Terrible. Okay, let's see who we have in the chat thus far. Darthon. Can't wait to see if the max hull is basic or just standard increase. Let's run it through Corfez. It's not really a challenge. Sora. I mean, even if the lance on the ship is like good, that the fact that it's locked to the ship, doesn't do us much good. Oh, okay, I think I've got everything that was said before. Now let's get the game started up here. So need to start just the dailies, of course, here, because I am going to play the event one more day to get this a little bit cheaper, of course. As much as I can save buying this thing, the better. I got quite a bit of work done on the Harmony reveal last night. I also recorded a members-only market manipulation video, but I think I might hold off on releasing that one for right now. I feel like that members-only video might make people too mad. Anything sell? Okay, I had a few things sell. Oh yeah, let me just grab this EC here quick. 223. Free Cardassian character unlock. Nice. Stuka, Deathboy, Hack. Documents, Brad. Fred. Rainbow turret build begging to happen. I mean, I can put rainbow turret on it. It doesn't really matter. Like that's just the thing about the current meta. I don't know how much people realize this, but it like your weapons, like they're not as important as they once were. So I'll just say the videos in context of some dev statements. Why do I still have a message notification? Something sold somewhere. Yeah, I mean, it's not up on the channel quite yet. I'm debating if I want to go with that or maybe just do like a slight re-record, because I definitely feel like I'll make somebody mad. Can I drop any hints of what's in the market manipulation video? That's a good question. Drop any hints. Capro, how's it going? Python, not too much so far. Bridger. Yeah, the Harmony does move like a brick. Yeah, so hopefully you picked up what I was putting down right there. Okay, let's get the daily done. Heyday, folks. Not Spencer here? Oh, no. Yeah, yesterday was rough with me trying to record. I don't know what was going on yesterday, but that was difficult. Okay, I'm getting my Devil's Heart done for today. Let me get combat log going. Net graph. There we go. A brick would move faster than the Harmony.
Welcome to the last battle.
Yeah, I feel like to me, it seems like the most likely release date for the anniversary bundle. Like, again, nothing's officially been announced yet, but if we have the next part of the event campaign dropping on March 17th, that also is a month after the release date of the anniversary on PC. Last year, we got to the anniversary bundle exactly a month after the anniversary event, so the Harmony is pretty large, but I don't think it's the largest. Like, it's up there size-wise. Like, the Borg Assimilator is wider, the Breen Thought is longer. What's a good phaser to use in space? The Terran Rep Phaser Beam, that's really good. If you're... Are you talking beams or cannons? That's an important distinction here. Are you talking beam arrays, dual beam banks, dual heavy cannons? Like, that is going to determine really the accurate answer. The Valkys is pretty big, but I think some of the more recent big ships do dwarf it.
Gateways to our research labs are open. Split up and choose a path. Take out the Cypher drones so we can regain access to our security fields.
The futility of your existence is palpable.
Labs are clear. The first security field has been lowered. Return to the central hub. Our chiller rooms are compromised. Use the gateways to...
Beams, so... To me, the top pick for beam arrays is going to be the Rep Beam Array. I'm not used to going up here first. Let's go to the other side. I don't want to get hit by that. Yeah, the Terran Beam Array from the Terran Rep. Then 2 of the narrow angle phaser beams. And then for the others, I mean, it's just really whatever you want. I mean, for the most part, you can literally just pick a color. You know, is there a specific visual that you like? You know, just, you know, go with whatever boosts your immersion the most. Beat the remaining enemies. Got them all, right? Yeah, whatever looks coolest to you. What are my thoughts on the legendary Akira? It's okay, but... like, it's a fine option. It's just never really been a ship that really did too much for me. Hello, Alan. I see you just messaged there.
Flux chillers are clear. The second security field is down. Return to the central hub. Firians, they are modifying the console codes in our particle chambers.
Collaborate, and you shall ascend.
Yeah, I mean, it really, for the most part, it's just, like, is there a specific color you want, then just go with that. Like, you know, in theory, yeah, like a set of 6 advanced phasers from the Disco Kami, like, would be slightly ahead of some of the other options if you're running 6 of them, but that can be a bit limiting to do, you know, 6 of those on the same build.
Particle chambers are clear. The final security field is down. Return to the central hub. The Kita vault is open. You must go to the shard. I will initiate lockdown protocols.
No, it's the Connie 3 that has the narrow phaser beams. I mean, those actually are better, but you can only use 2 of them on a ship.
Regain control of the consoles to secure the shard. This Zil.Vex construct is invulnerable to our attacks. We must defeat its drones. Retrieve the modified access codes from the Aetherian infiltrators.
Harmony, unity, fusion. Ether pays the path.
Another success! We have regained control of the console!
Security, strength, victory. The ether procures the promise.
A third console has been secured. It is working.
I hear a moopsie.
Such dissonance, such discord. The ether prohibits it. Failure is
We're gonna see 9mm lance hits today or what? I don't know. Logical as a gun.
You shall not prosper. So vows Iconia. I transported you out of there just in time.
Should I just open Infinity lockboxes? I'll be honest, Alex. I would just bank the keys for now. You know, especially if they're gonna do. There's a lot of overlapping sounds right there. Especially if they're actually going to do anything to the Infinity lockbox. Like, I'm gonna be real. Like, I don't want to open Infinity right now. Like, I don't think a lot of people have really caught on to some of those statements, you know, about them wanting to do some changes to the Infinity lockbox. But as soon as I hear that, they're aware and, you know, potentially looking into, you know, putting some of the things like DOF packs and stuff into the choice packs, like, I don't want to open. I don't want to open Infinity till that happens. Forticus just called me. They'll revamp Infinity once you release the crate video. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, I've slowed down opening lockboxes. I mean, I opened Ethereum and I got massively screwed over, but like, I don't want to, you know, go in and open Infinity right now. With that having been said. Yeah, okay, so my ship is now discounted to just 1200 Zen. I'll buy that out. That's close enough. I still have enough Zen left over for the anniversary stuff, but I will probably have to charge Zen if I want to grab the next event, campaign event. That's the only downside of that. You still have Cardassian boxes? Nice. Yeah, you got really screwed over, Chadwick. I know a lot of like bigger lockbox openers that have slowed down. We don't want to open Borg lockbox either, because if they do choice packs in Infinity, then the Borg market comes crashing down. Not necessarily like an immediate crash, because the drop rate of the individual DOF packs is still horrendous. You know, it's a 1 in 45 chance of getting like a 27. But like, I feel like we are in a state right now where it's just questionable to open lockboxes with the potential things that could be incoming. Now, I guess aside from Borg, a safe galaxy would probably be fine to open, because I don't think the Watcher Bridge Officers are in Infinity yet. Yeah. Like, I don't... Yeah, 27's still going to be expensive. I don't think you're going to see Borg DOFs hitting 1.5 billion anymore, but I still think things like 27, you're still going to see around a billion. Because the drop rate, even with a choice pack in Infinity for the DOF packs, like the drop rate of the Borg DOFs is still going to be quite bad. Because most of the Borg DOF packs that are dropping right now are from people opening the Borg lockbox, which is going to have that same drop rate of like 7%. So, like, yeah, more people open Infinity, but I don't really think it's going to change. It's going to help bring supply in, but I don't think it's going to do enough to really bring the prices down that much. Yeah, Safe Galaxy. Safe Galaxy has the Watchers in it and also has a chance at the World Raiser. Empersa. Okay. AFS Nippon. That's an interesting name right there. Let's get her upgraded. Saving my T6 coupons at the moment. If I wait till the end of the year, I should have 7. Nice. Yeah, I stocked up on a couple cheap Borg DOFs recently as well. Depon means 15-inch shoe in Japanese. Autism, how's it going? The things y'all say sometimes. Oh, I forgot to do a live ping in the Discord. I probably should do that. At live. By the way, guys, this is going to be a PC only thing, but we're doing this. G create. This is for the next hour, 1 hour, 15 minutes. We'll do 3 winners. This is for you guys that are here paying attention right now. There you go. I've got a couple codes to give away that I was sent over, and we're going to give away 3 of them during this stream. The reason I'm doing them a bit... Well, actually, let's lower this to 2 so I can spread that across a couple more streams. But the codes expire end of April, I believe. So, yeah, I have to make sure these codes are going out as soon as possible. Okay. Submit. That is up for the next hour and 15 minutes. So ending at 1 p.m. Central, basically, or 11 a.m. Pacific. Throw in a couple echelons. I need the remaining echelons that I have. I need to save and liquidate for future ships. Look, you know, in order for me to get a lot of the new fancy ships when they come out without throwing money at the game, I have to use my assets to try and, you know, get those things. Also, those codes can only be redeemed once per account. Thank you for pointing that out, Stasis. Yeah, Sora, that was pure luck right there. Burned through. Getting the pity point there is pretty rough. Okay, let's go. And this console on this is, yeah, healing crit chance, healing crit severity. Okay, we'll play with that here in a moment, but let me just grab consoles off of another ship here. I was testing the Harmony again last night, and I don't know. I just the more I fly this ship, I just find I just don't really enjoy it too much. Like, it's not a bad ship, it just the movement on it, that 4 turn rate, it is a bit atrocious. Umbra, thank you for the follow. They're adding some engine trails to it because people... That's funny. Ask him for an autographed hard drive? Oh, no. Hey, I've got dead hard drives. Okay. So the way that I'm going to build this out, just to start things off, I'll do, you know, the proper thing, which is, of course, cannon scatter volley. The best firing mode in the game. Duel. Let's get the Terran Phaser on. Then Spiral Wave Disruptor. Then I'm going to do Bowel Anti-Proton. Breen Polaron. And for Tetrion, I'll do a Diffusive Tetrion. Tetrion doesn't have any good options, so it's literally just, you know, pick whatever. Aft is going to be Pav and Omni. Then for Plasma, I've got the Lobi Plasma Turret. And for the final one, I guess I could just mix it up and do Aetherian Concordium Proton Turret. Skittles build is the top build right now. Toxent, how's it gone? Let me get everything put on the ship here. Gotta find, do I have a full stack of batteries? Close enough. Gonna have to craft some more deuterium soon, it looks like. Everything I've got left is like just individual, like just an individual stack on the ship. I once paid 130 euros for a 32 megabyte quantum fireball hard drive. Good times. Oh no. Yeah, but the Tholian crystal set isn't going to proc twinkling lights. That be the issue. Okay, what consoles am I missing? Need that. You are dismissed. Which one of you is bound? What am I going to do? A video or post a breakdown of my engineer build with an itemized list? Like my engineer space build? So batteries are Kobayashi Maru, Red Matter, Advanced Battery Energy Amplifier, Deuterium Surplus, and then an engines and auxiliary battery from the Dill store. I mean, the space build on my engineer is like a direct one-to-one copy of what I have on my TAC and Psi. Empersa for me is another event ship where 5 years ago it'd be an amazing platform for me. Nowadays, though, I got so many ships that it'll just stay boxed. Yeah. If you're free to play or new, the Antares, what I've been doing is I'll use Kobayashi Maru a little bit during prep phase, and then I was swapping it out, but I guess it doesn't really matter because the Kobayashi Maru does despawn. Red Matter was initially like a perk from one of the pre-order bonuses. Then I forget where it got added in. But it's in Phoenix nowadays. Is the trade any good? I haven't even leveled the ship up yet. I don't know. Is you are dismissed in my main build? Yes. Can I give a brief description of how you are dismissed does so much damage for some people? It's just about positioning. You know, making sure that when you hit it, that you're stacking up, you know, as many damage buffs as you can right before you activate it, and also that you have a ton of enemies within 7 kilometers of you. Like if you just spam bar it, you know, there's a lot of consoles that people get really good performance out of until you spam bar them. There's things that the more willing you are to manually time a lot of these abilities, the more performance you're going to get from them. Yeah, I got mine originally back in the day as like one of the pre-order things from like one of the collector's editions, yeah. Is you are dismissed an overperformer? It's a very powerful console, but you know, it's something that you need to strategically use. Like if you just spam bar it and you don't have enemies nearby, you know, you're not going to get anything from it. It's good, really good when it's used correctly. Okay. Let's head on up to space here. So I'm just doing a generic cannon scatter volley build on this with like an uncon console spam focus. Swapping this over to beams would be very simple. But so swapping this over to beams would just be swapping, you know, these cannons and the turrets out for beam arrays. But going with the cannons here, I mean, that this ship is maneuverable enough that it should be able to handle cannons. If you can run cannons, that's always going to be like the top performance option. Okay, Dan, thank you for the bits. I'm going to focus on the bridge officer layout here for just a moment. Let me see what I want to do here. So obviously can scatter volley 3 up top, then an attack pattern beta 2. I guess that is a Merc Worker seat, so if I swap this over to Merc Worker, I could be running like mixed armament synergy here. I'm going to do something controversial to at least some of you and not run any Merc Worker abilities. Instead, what I'm going to do is make this Ensign Universal another engineer. And then the Lieutenant Commander Inge with Temporal is entirely going to be Temporal Bridge Officer abilities. So let me swap that over. Yeah, so Timeline Collapse up top on this, because that's like a mini gravel. It's also an uncon. These Temporal uncons are like the best unconventional systems procs in the game. So Timeline Collapse up top, then Chronometric Inversion Field in the second slot, and in the first slot is going to be Heisenberg Amplifier. Now I'm gonna really lean into the psi focus here. Even though I don't have a torp on, or like even though I don't have a torp on and I don't have like a beam focus, the Fire at Will and the torp spread are there for the World Razors Cultural Conquest trait. So basically, when I hit those firing modes, it is going to give me a 25% Cat 1 damage buff that gets doubled up to 50% if the foes that I have, or if I attack foes that have applied a debuff, dot, or control to me. So especially like against the Borg, that'll, you know, do a tractor beam or toss scrap at you. Like it's pretty easy to get that up to the 50% per stack. And again, thank you for the bits. Let me scroll down here. I still can't believe they said this ship wasn't Klingon inspired. Yeah, don't forget power levels. Thank you. Yep. So power level wise, max to weapons, and then I turn shields to minimum because shield power doesn't really matter nowadays. And I just want to make sure that I have enough auxiliary power that when I hit my Oxbat, that I'm going up to 125. So, I mean, that's sufficient. I mean, both my engines and Augs are going to be basically hitting the cap here in combat. Game only has about 1,500 players. You're looking at the Steam numbers. Remember that there's people playing through Epic, people playing through Arc or Standalone. Like, I'm playing just straight through the Standalone launcher right now. So you're seeing 1,500 exclusively through the Steam launcher. And I would say there's probably the same amount, if not more, going through just the Standalone launcher. Speaking of markets, the exchange had been slow the past few weeks. Play through Standalone, yeah. Yeah, let's put a poll up. Let's do a poll. I am curious on that. And that pops up all the time. I'm curious for the people. We'll do this on YouTube for now. How do you play Stowe? Arc standalone launcher. Yeah, put your info in there in the poll. That's just on the YouTube for now, but just drop, you know, how you play Stowe in there. I'm just curious to see the distribution. Steam is winning. Steam is winning, but Arc, I mean, clearly, you know, has quite a few there as well. Steven? Okay. So traits wise, for personal space traits, I'm going to, or actually I didn't finish the bridge officers. Let me finish the bridge officers first. I'm going to use the Lieutenant Commander Universal as a psi, so I can get some more uncon procs on there and also a Gravwell. So tractor beam 1, then I'll do, let's see, what else do I want to do here? I think a very cold in space 2 is what I'll do in the second slot, and then in the lieutenant slot, I'm going to do jam sensors and scramble sensors. Those are 2 more uncons right there. You could also do, like, if you wanted some more cooldown reduction redundancy, you could be doing, like, photonic officer. Man, there's just not enough light here right now. I mean, the more uncons you can get, generally the better, but you don't want to be eating into, like, your other essential abilities. Yeah, the prompter's really catching some of the glare here. I don't have enough secondary lighting on today. Let me turn on a secondary light here. Okay, maybe not that bright. A little bit better. There's some orange chicken juice on the lens. It does look a bit dirty. Okay, let's go back off there. That was a little bit rough. Hold on. You see, you got the chat's on a teleprompter, so it's just got really bad glare right now. We'll just live with it. Turn on IRL bloom. Okay. So yeah, you could do photonic officer instead of the very cold in space. The stabilizing resonance beam for the debuff also, that's pretty good. Could also do some survivability with like hazard emitters. There's many options. Yeah, I mean, I can see in my metrics like how many people have watched. What console did I drop to slot You Are Dismissed? The Guardian console. Yeah, like I can see, like, look right here. Monthly audience for the last 28 days, 43.3 thousand people. I'm pretty sure there's more than 1,500 people playing Stowe. So yeah, it's the numbers, if you're looking just at Steam, are going to be a bit misleading. Do I think Stowe is the biggest game? Of course not. Do I think, Stowe only has 1,500 people? Of course not. There's clearly a number in between that. This game has so many systems, subsystems, menus, submenus that it is putting any Asian MMO to shame. Oof. Yeah, it was the particle manipulation thing off the Guardian that I dropped for You Are Dismissed. Yeah, so right now, I mean, Arc, look at the numbers here. So we're at 143 votes. 43% through Arc or Standalone, 41% Steam, 9% Epic, and console just 6%. There's only casual, and he has 40,000 accounts. Oh no. Okay, trait-wise, I need to drop the fire at will traits I had on. Personal space traits, a good day to die, I'm on attack captain. Adaptive offensive, green shield tunneling, duelist fervor, fireball escape, fragment of AI tech, intel handler. Now, I'm on a build that's using the Trafalgar console, which means I don't need to use the Boimler effect or intelligence agent attaché. So most of you would still need to use that, but if you have the Trafalgar console, then that would be that those are 2 traits you don't necessarily need. Then I have resonating payload modification. So this is like a torp trait, but I have no torps on. The reason that this gets used on a lot of high-end builds is for the Achilles console, because you can build up stacks of the debuff and make the further hits from that console, which hits very, very hard, especially on a group of enemies. You can make it do even more. Yeah, the Hurricane, the VOD is saved over on YouTube. Yeah. This is multi-streamed to Twitch and YouTube, so do I think this ship could do a budget build pretty well, or is it I think that this is an amazing budget platform. It's just that unfortunately I am I'm doing this testing like on my main like super whaled out account. I didn't do this event on a secondary account. I really should have. Down Terran targeting, twinkling lights, uncon, pretty standard. Starship trait wise, let me go up here. Yeah, so I've got Cultural Conquest off the World Razor. That's a really good damage boosting trait. The more firing mode you have, the more damage buff you get from it. Is the camera is a bit larger than normal, I just realized. Let me minimize it. Yeah, that's fair. Just make sure that is an attack captain only trait. But yeah, that's a good price for it. Terrible dark. Yeah, Cultural Conquest. I should have done the event on a secondary account. I know. All the other traits are way, way down the list here. I've got Superior Area Denial on for the debuff. Terran Goodbye we'll put on for the crit chance. The Ruin of Our Enemies is on for the damage buff. When you get kills, you have to be the one to land the kill shot, though. Universal Designs for the crit chance and severity that can provide. Then I'll do Withering Barrage, and I think for my final trait here, I've been doing the Legendary Nebula trait, but it honestly really sucks to use. So I think I'm just going to use Temporal Tunneling for right now. Forgot to use the shrimp account? Yes. I'm sorry. What is the trait that powers up your Ox? That is the Nebula trait. I forget the name of it here. Hold on. Particle Fluctuation Analysis. I mean, I can put this on. It's just, it really is a pain to use. It's giving you crit chance, healing crit severity, and then normal crit severity. +2 current and max Ox power goes up to 10 stacks. It's a really good trait, but it is so difficult to maintain the 10 stacks of it because the each stack lasts for 10 seconds. So you have to be spamming consoles really crazy to keep that going. But I mean, even with a couple stacks, it is really good. Yeah, that's fair. I don't necessarily need SAD. I can go Inertial Supremacy instead here, which does enable a little bit more debuff. Thank you for pointing that out. SAD is just what I had on when I loaded the ship up. Would Hellbore play well with multiple firing modes for Cultural Conquest? Yeah. Yeah, Inertial Supremacy can technically go higher than SAD. Okay. Let's get the tray set up here. So yeah, for those of you not familiar, the current meta is that Rainbow is the top option, as weird as that sounds. There's going to be a meta update video soon. I don't know if it's going to happen before or after the anniversary bundle. Time to get the tray set up. Get everything cleared out here. So I want to get my bridge officer abilities up here. Tray 10 is my primary spam bar. Yeah, high-end builds, like, that's one of the things, like, the gap between high-end, like, builds and, like, even just average player builds is, pretty rough right now. Like, we're not caring at all about, like, weapon power drain because On high-end builds, we have the Spirit of Sacrifice console off the Trafalgar, which has a passive on it that, right there is cutting our weapon power drain down by 50%. But then there's also the Credence console, the dilithium transporter, and the clicking on that, when it's up for 20 seconds, that completely disables weapon power cost. So at a high level, we just don't care about weapon power drain anymore. It's just not really a factor. But I know for like beginner to mid-range, it still is very... just a quick PSA, you do not... Yeah, exactly. You do not need to do this exact build in order to do good in content. This is just, like a super high-end build on the Empersa, just to see what it does. Dark. The main kill at the moment is lag and rubber band, yeah. Yeah, the server performance is not amazing, that's for sure. Believe me, I know. Okay, I need to get everything on here. Just bear with me for a moment. The fun part of putting a build together is getting the tray organized, and unfortunately, it likes to just completely spam your tray with a bunch of abilities, so I need to just take everything off that I don't want there. But a pro tip, the redistribute shield things, it's always going to find a way to drop back onto your tray at a really inconvenient time, so just find a random corner to drop those into. It's annoying, but it is what it is. Yeah, just bear with me here. Time to go through and get all the toggles on. Anti-time's going to go over here. Get me attack power and alpha there. Urge powered engines can go there. And my uncons I always put down in my bottom tray here. The grab wheel is going to go up here. This is the console off the ship, the ionized anti-proton field emitter. I don't know how it does. I haven't tested it yet. Will the beard return for the anniversary bundle? I just shaved. Like half hour ago I shaved. Like right before the stream. The Alliance cloak is just a standard cloak, so it basically just doesn't matter. I'm not going to bother even putting it on my tray. I need to move some stuff around here. I want to get these down here. Brace for impact. I'm going to double up on some of my abilities on the tray here because I have a specific way that I like to activate my abilities. So I'm going to just try to replicate what I normally do. Biomolecular shield gen can go down here. Going to reslot dilithium there. Yeah, you do not have to do what I'm doing here to have an effective build. This is just how I prefer to play. You do not have to do this. This is CSV for now. But the difference, like for setting up a CSV versus a FOB build, it's really not that much. It's just changing a couple things around. It's Infiltrator. Yeah, it's the Riemann Bridge Officers with Infiltrator that you want to stack the different ranks if you're looking to get the extended duration. Can we see the turn rate? Yeah, let me turn the ship around while I'm getting the rest of the tray set up here. Go down fighting. I got to the very edge of the map here, so my ship is slowly turning around because it's hitting the wall. Get me attack fleet there, attack initiative, threatening stance I definitely want. Vulnerability assessment can go there. I'm missing something on the tray. Edgelord? Yeah, terrible. I'm missing evasive, and I went past it twice. I fixed the power levels. I fixed them. Got to use that relocate mines. Terrible. Yeah, so turn rate... not the best, but, you know, I'm going to take it into an Argala, and we'll see how it does. So, patrol... wanted Argala Elite. Here we go. Do I see a graphical glitch with the red ring on the saucer? I will check in a moment. Yeah, also thank you, Spectral. So, like, I'm on a super built out account. I have really high endeavors. Like, almost every space endeavor's maxed out. Like, this is not performance that, like, if you're a new player trying to replicate this exact build, you're not going to see this performance. Yeah, please be aware of that. Your anti-proton overcharge lance deals 6.8 million damage.
Our scans indicate your ship is armed and operational, and you have demonstrated your ability to assist in an ongoing
I really like
operation.
that lance.
You will either join...
Some big numbers
Looks like
right there.
our fight got them to notice us. Let's go over and ask if their boss might come out of hiding. Keep concentrating fire on individual ships. Separate them and whittle down their numbers. We will not go quietly. You will stand down and surrender to the Benton Guard. Sensors are picking up small habitations in some of the asteroids, possibly consistent with mole holes and temporary hideouts. We do what we want, where we want. Picked up a tight beam transmission on...
Hey, I gotta try this new console, don't I?
We're jamming that spectrum of their comms now, but it was probably a call for assistance. I'm taking you with me. That's got it. Excellent work.
You guys see that hit there at the end?
Party, take the suspect into custody.
You see that hit? Where's that number? Your anti-proton overcharge lance deals 13,339,025 anti-proton damage to the flagship.
Head for secure space. There's been a lot of turbulent activity recently, and multiple reports of danger to travelers.
A lance that hits hard only took 20 years. Yep, that is OP. Like that. That is crazy. That lance is nuts. Check my stats. Yeah, I should take a look at the parse too. Dude, that was a massive amount of overkill. Look at that. It's the top line item in this this patrol because it got like a massive overkill shot on the final boss there. The Nerf bat is going to strike harder than an F-35. Oh no, that is nuts. That, like, it's actually like a really good lance. And I have the Trafalgar console on. So the Trafalgar console off of the Trafalgar, the Atlas 2 that we got last year. Like, that's a really expensive console, but like every time you hit that, it's also making it so it's reducing the cooldown on lances. You know, chat, I'm really liking this. I think that they've come out with a really, really good lance here. I think that this is an incredible platform. But yeah, I mean, keep in mind, like, you're seeing performance on, like, a super decked out account. My whole capacity right now is 139k, and then, you know, when I had Threatening Stance active in combat there, that buffed it up quite a bit more. The trade-off this, what is it? Hyper Generative Repair Matrix. Let's leave this because I just leveled the ship up, so let me see what that does. Yeah, 1 Argala on Elite will level a ship up to 5. Shiner, how's it going? And what's the console from this do again? It damages yourself to damage nearby foes. As soon as this video goes viral, the nerf strike will be epic. Oh no. Yeah, an Argala on Elite 1 time will get your ship leveled up. It kills you quickly. I've just been doing Devil's Heart. That's all I've done for my daily. Legendary ships need a bit more work. Those are up to for Mastery Tier 6, you need to do like a wave patrol, like the 9th rule. Add the strike trait. The strike trait won't make much of a difference here because I'm getting cooldown reduction on the lance from the Trafalgar console. Yeah, Eclectic won't do much here. Yeah, I'm going to go into a solo ISC just to try this out, okay? I know you guys don't always like seeing the solo ISCs, but this is a good way for me to test this out. Oh, so now your opinion has changed? Oh, no. Yeah, it won't do Mastery T6. Agony, then Lance equals delete. Oh, boy. We'll leave the console on for this one. I mean, there's been good event ships before, and Zbop, you gotta remember, this ship will cost more than Zen Store ships long term. Because the buyout's $60, and yeah. I've got a ping on Discord. I'm not gonna look at that right now. Well, I'm not using the Nebula trait. I don't need to be doing that. Okay. I'm so used to running the Nebula trait that I'm spamming Ilios toggles.
Scanning the nanite trench. Got it. Additional data is available.
Oh, something's wrong. What got... Why did I see a longer cooldown on that battery? Did I mess up hitting the battery? I don't know what just happened. I bought it out. We'll redo that. I mean, yeah, it's still a 5-3 Juggernaut. It's pretty decent. 4 players boosting the lance, interesting. Spencer, make the vid unlisted, release it in the fall to avoid the nerf bat for a while. No type 7s, yeah. I'm going to change something here. I don't want to test the console right now. I'm going to do something different. I'm going to put Valdor on. And then I'm going to drop... I'm going to drop Terran Goodbye for right this second. And I'm going to put the Harmony trait on. Gonna... Harmonic. I just went past it. Harmonic. And what else am I going to do here? Particle fluctuations going back on. Okay. I'm going to give this a more serious attempt. Autism, thank you for stopping by. Can we see the lance weapon without all the visual spam? Yeah. Let me get this run done, and then I'll go do that. Buggle has gone. The Kittimer line ships tend to... people either tend to love them or hate them. Is there a visual bug with the red ring on the saucer? I don't... Not that I can really see right now. I mean, I see a little bit of, like, shimmering right there, but that's just the lighting and stow. It really, like, this... When I first saw this, I was like, this is, like, a Bortiscue, is what it reminded me of. But then they said it's what, like, it's not even, like, got Klingon infusion. It's, what was it people were saying? Dominion and Fed? Could this be used as a turret build ship? Everything can be used as a turret build ship. Oh, I already had that on? Well, what was I missing then? Off my normal lineup. Yeah, just bear with me for a moment. I feel like I'm... Crenum, thank you. Jeez. I knew I was missing something important. I knew it. And yeah, that's pretty important. Yes. Lance can fire for 20 mil from Cloak. I mean, it can do quite a bit. The Lance is really good, Chiaps. The patrol I took it into, max one hit on the final boss there of 13.3. Yeah, really, really good. Okay. Attempt number 2. We'll get some good data. Need the big numbers. Also, pro tip, if you load in from ground, you get into the map faster. It's a metal lance locked to the ship, yeah. Meta. It's a really good free ship. I think people are going to have fun with the lance. I think the Bridge Australia add on this is able to allow, you know, quite a bit of uncon, which is nice to see.
I feel so ignored.
And it refract with the Baulu 2-piece set. That's not tracked on Oscar. I mean, max all time would be factoring the broken research lab consoles. Those were pretty crazy. Yeah, uncon is unconventional systems, yep. The animation time is lower, so loading in from the ground map is faster. Yeah, I heard, Geops. You've betrayed all of us to play World of Warcraft.
Capabilities are unable to withstand us. Lower your shields and await assimilation.
Gun. Additional data is available.
They didn't die? Agony? Wait, how did they take... The thing took a 14 mil hit and they didn't die to agony. What? How does that happen? Agony's marked on it and it didn't go down? Like, what is the HP on these again? Like, Agony should have done, like, a pretty big hit to all those guys. Did it? I don't know if it misfired. Yeah, was that 14.6 mil? Let's look again. Today's server is bonkers. I just hate that I have to wait, 5 minutes for cooldowns each time. But yeah, was that a 14 mil number that I saw there? Analysis. Max one hit, 14.6 million. Is there something on that ship that needs to be healed? When you fire the lance, it will consume 50% of your current hull capacity. Report him on the Discord. I mean, this idea that like turret builds are like the turret builds. I know that there's a lot of people that think of them as like being rather weak, but they're not. It's just a CSV build with turrets that are, or with weapons that are, just slightly less powerful. Like, you can put together a turret build and do like 2 million DPS. Like, the current meta is that everything is viable. That's the truth right there. Is if you know what you're doing, if you have the resources to buff it up properly, then you can make anything viable. You want to go out and do, a ton of DPS with like an eject warp plasma build, guess what? Especially with Uncon Voven, you can do that. No, it was a turret build. Yeah, I saw some stuff. I know there was some reports. It's not necessarily true, but I saw something about Windows 12 having even higher like hardware requirements. Build me a full drain build then? I am on a drain build right now. You see, I'm draining their hit points. My weapons are draining their hit points. Please do a warp plasma build stream. I am draining the enemy of their hit points with this build. No scoped. Vision. Yeah, Windows 12 is going to have even more like AI crap shoved into it, and yeah, it's just I'm just tired of Windows. Like, I've got CasualSAB on my other computer, and I do want to get a video together, showing like how Stowe does over on Linux. Yeah, Linux, here I come, yeah. Okay, third try. Will the game cooperate? Loaded me right in. I didn't have a chance to load the ground. Microslop, yeah. Yeah, Oscar and CLA have Linux support. Yeah, the Vorgon console, also the old Mercworker cruiser consoles. I forgot to mention that in the news video, but like the consoles off like the Tucker, those got their restrictions removed as well. How good are the wingmen? They're okay. If you have some of the other tools that they've released to buff them up, you can, get a bit more out of them. Yeah, I saw Microsoft even like banned you saying Microslop over in the Copilot Discord. That's funny.
Warning, ship is under attack.
Scanning the nanite transformer.
We provide your technological
Additional data
and
is
biological signals to our own.
Rear shield failing. Target shields have failed.
I think the lance misfired this time. No, my weapons just are not firing. That was awful. What is going on with these infected? These have all been utter trash. Why is the start even alive 10 seconds in? What the hell is going on? I want to look back at that VOD because that was legitimate garbage. What the hell is that? My weapons aren't firing. Weapons not firing at all. My weapons did not fire. They didn't fire until the TAC cube, or like the board cube died there. Well, what? Yeah, I guess something's going on with infected right now. I don't know. I don't know what the hell that was. Is there some confliction on my spam bar? Is something else like tripping them up? I don't know. But yeah. Okay, let's do a public queue of Hive Onslaught Elite. Let's hope that is a little bit better. The ship so far has a really powerful lance. Peak EU time, yeah. Take several ISC failures to charge the lance. The lance, I've gotten a 14.6 mil hit out of it so far. Vivens, yeah, let me... as soon as this hive is over, I'm going to... In fact, I'm going to get the other account spooled up right now. I'm sorry. My bad. Yep, as soon as the hive's over, we'll do a quick PvP between my main account and a secondary account just to see the visual. Not sure Uncon needs more buffs, to be honest. Well, Uncon in the console playstyle, it's the future. No scoped. Well, it's me going into a PvP to see the visuals between my main account and the secondary account. Is that more descriptive for you?
Warning. Ship is under attack.
That formless flame. Weak.
Oh yeah, the servers are not happy today. That was an 11 mil hit. I don't know how much got agony, or how much just got agony though. Yeah, servers are not having it today. Yeah, not a good day for the servers, is it? Jeez.
Your efforts are futile. Destroy this vessel, and I will claim another.
Did I just one-shot her? Oh yeah, this has the Lieutenant Commander Temporal on the inch.
This is not the end.
Zbop, I think I did a couple years ago, but I'll be doing an update one soon. What was that final hit on the Queen there? Your anti-proton overcharge lance deals just under 12 million damage to the Borg Queen. The base damage was 6.17 million.
With us, you could be so much more.
Damn, that is that the lance on this is crazy good. I mean, I know the servers have issues every day, but it's just exceptionally bad right now. I mean, there's a reason, like, any of the solo runs that happen, they're basically 12 hours from now. Like, the majority of solo records I've been able to get were like, the opposite time of the day. Can you take out Wolf 359 cube with that? No. Wilbur, how's it going? I have an Uncon video from a couple years ago, but it definitely needs some updates. Okay, PvP, show the lance. I got it. I remembered, chat. I remembered. Is it going to be part of Meta March? You know, Cheops. I sure hope so. He only makes news videos now? Hey, I also do market manipulation videos, no scoped. Haven't you paid attention to the past couple of streams? There's some premium market manipulation out there. The lance scales up with your hold capacity and with all the damage buffs I'm stacking up for. I mean, just look at it here, like base, just me flying around in space here. The tooltip says to target 610,000 damage. And that's before any of like my, you know, active clicky damage buffs start to come into play, any of the damage buffs from traits, stuff like that. Like, Let me anti-proton overcharge lance. Like if I hit... Oh. Wait for this to go through. Okay, my other account loaded into the map and immediately blew up. My current hold capacity is 100 and well, it was 138k there, but it's dropped in this map. Okay. Demo record Empersa Lance 001. Okay. Here is the Lance in action. Now, does it get affected by the Trafalgar console? No, it does not. So this does not get cooldown reduction from the Trafalgar console, which to me seems like a bug. So in that shot right there, it just did a million. Yeah, so that to me seems like a bug that it's not working with the Trafalgar console. So it's like a normal anti-proton beam overload visually. Yeah. We'll fire it off again here in just a moment. Or do you guys want to see it from the other end? Oh, it's very intimidating up there. Let's do it from the other end. Okay. Damn, that's scary. Both side by side here. Here's another option. I Alt F4. And I pop open demo record because I just did demo on that. So let me turn demo off, demo record stop. Now let's go here. Refresh this list. Created. Already waiting for Dilzerk to make an awesome demo record video about this lance. Just 1 million damage in PvP. Pathetic. I know. Okay, so this is as it's like going. Look at the damage it's done to my ship here. And it's about to just completely obliterate that. Yeah, so it's like a normal anti-proton beam overload shot, basically, yeah. I have not really tested... No, I haven't gone that far. Yeah, here's the lance again. Actually connects to the target, yeah. The lance, yeah, it's built into the ship. Yeah, so I'm just going through this with demo record just to show you the visuals here. The Ferengi deserved it. Yeah, I mean, look at this thing. It's a gold-plated Ferengi Marauder. It deserves it. And look at how intimidating that is there. Let me do set region FOV space 15. Like, look at how intimidating that is. That's what you're fighting against? That front shot there, that's a bit intimidating. Oh, I went too fast. Loving the visuals, yeah. Do I have any pretty Vanda shields? No, I don't really do the Vanda shield stuff too much, you know. I've got a few of them, but you know, to me the best vanity shield is being able to look at the inventory and see EC there, which is something I don't see often because it's usually around 0. Rip mirror angle meta. Hello, Empersa. So yeah, let's see how the there was a question about my hull repair rate. How is that at 235? I'm gonna guess, you know, part of that's like endeavors. I don't know what else is factoring into it right now, to be honest. But like, yeah, keep in mind with all the testing, like this is like a decked out character endeavor wise. Flag test failed. Good luck. Terrible. Spencer customizes his ship about as much as he customizes his ground character. Oof. Yeah, I mean, I'm impressed with the Lance thus far, and I think the ship's performance potential is pretty good. Is there enough Lances to make a Lance build? I mean, there's a lot of them. I'm going to give Infected another go and hope that the game cooperates. Please, Stowe, cooperate. Is there a report already for the Trafalgar console not working with the Lance? I mean, there's a lot of Lances, Dan. There really is at this point. Private ISC. Do my weapons fire this time?
I feel so ignored.
New meta video inbound. Yeah, I'll check that out next.
All attempts to hail the starbase have failed.
Hear a lot of misfires in my voice. You haven't missed too much. Just testing.
Scanning the nanite transformer. Got it. Disabling that surveillance.
Pretty sure I just saw a really big number there, but I don't know why Agony didn't reflect it.
The nanite probe will repair the transformer. Stop that.
Weapons are firing this time. That's good. For a or like a non-hangar pet ship, that is crazy. That is the highest I've seen on a non-hangar bay ship.
Sensors confirm that the transwarp conduit has been destroyed.
Thomas, how's it going? Why have Starfleet when you have a Spencer? Oof, 3.3. The Empersa is doing really good. This lance on it just absolutely slams. I'm really enjoying it, Thomas. I'm seeing some big, beautiful numbers there. Look at that. 22.7 million. That is, yeah, the server cooperated right there. I'm liking that. Beautiful max one hit right there. Please do not nerf based on this robot's numbers. Oh no. Yeah, no hangar bays. That is the best results I've seen for a ship without a hangar bay. And it's really because this lance is just able to do so well. Yeah, we slept on this lance at first, but it is just really just slamming. The lance is anti-proton. And this is on, like, I'm on a rainbow setup. Like, I'm not on like a full anti-proton setup, so full AP probably could get a little bit more out of it. Mud's Bucket's gonna go crazy. Now, yeah, this is also like a super high-end build on it, but here you're flying the Alliance Death Star this morning? Yes. I really like it. I need to test the console now, though. Yeah, that's really... Getting that punch in on the cube at the end, too, was really good. If you put the bubble set with the lance bounce, I would imagine it wouldn't. But we can test that. What's my traits? So on this run, I was doing, for Starship traits, harmonic distribution off the harmony, cultural conquest, inertial supremacy, withering barrage, ruin of our enemies, universal designs, and then the legendary nebula trait. That's, yeah, going to be testing that here next. But yeah, I'm happy with the results so far. I feel like I might need a little bit more hull healing for that console. But we're about to find out. Harmony, not meta. I've got the Harmony trait on. I mean, this ship has room for me to still run Valdor, so I've got that on. Yeah. Let's see here. I'm going to do I guess just like a patrol and just try this console out. So the ionized antiproton field projector. And let's see what it does. Any plans on testing the Empersa with a full-on anti-proton build sometime? That's a good idea. I probably would have to like dig around on my account to find where I have all the anti-proton stuff at. Actually, let me see. Do I have like a stockpile of AP stuff here? Yeah, I've got like spare sets of most of the ISOMAG variants, so I would just go around and find them. But that might be something to play around with like this weekend or something. Let's focus on getting the ship, all aspects of the ship tested here. Hive is still on cooldown. Okay. Going into a Jupiter Gauntlet hard, and I'm going to try out the console. Put Kid as Boon console. I think I have to reclaim that set to do that. That's not a bad idea either. I'm going to stack as much HP as I can, see how high I can get the max hit. I dropped Terran targeting, or Terran goodbye, I mean.
The recent conflict...
Enemy ships warping in near projection station Alpha.
Damosh, okay, here we go. I need to hit the console in the next group. I need to remember to hit it, and also to be closer. Wait, what's alive? One ship hiding right there. What is left? Oh. Just a Tadari frigate hiding back there? Oh. Nope. Yeah. Definitely going to need a little bit more healing for that. It needs to be activated with the APRM so the regen counters the degen, yeah. Yeah. Need a little bit more survivability for that one. It was a combo of self-kill and then there just being a ton of damage that came in right at that same time. Now that one was me staying there even though I thought I was going to kill it in time. I was trying to out DPS that before it got the shot off on me and I failed. Need to clip that. Yeah. How's the ship performing? Really well. I'm legitimately quite impressed with the ship thus far. Sora, if you're still using the Valdor console, then yeah. I mean, so long as you have, like, high shield capacity, then it's, yeah, working pretty good. Yeah, I remember seeing that, or hearing you talk about that on the 10 Forward, that, or one of the streams where there was originally no, safety mechanism there, but it's probably good you added that in. I definitely am going to need to add more shield, or pull healing to counter that. Keys are done. Congrats. Okay. That giveaway ended. Yep, so that's the first two. Viper, Kafer, I'm going to create a thread here. Where's the button? Where's... Oh, there it is. I'm blind. Please... Or I can just message them later. Okay. I'll worry about that after the stream. I was sitting there thinking I gotta mail something to him, but no, I just gotta send him the codes. That might make me open one of my 2 Harmony box ships I have collecting dust. Nice. You're 4 days away from your Empersa. Nice. Yeah, it's really good. I'm really impressed with that performance so far. Can the Empersa use all the materials in the ship, Taylor? I will go take a look. Let's see, how did the console do there? I feel like on a more tanky setup, that would be appropriate. This is not necessarily the most tank survivability like focused setup, so it probably is not going to align too well. Yeah, I'd need to get a tank build put together to really give the console a run for its money. It's been a little bit since I've set up a proper tank build, but it's probably somewhere. There's one somewhere on the character somewhere. He's such a big fan, he's already trashed the Type 7s from his inventory. Terrible. The console needs more testing. The trait I haven't gotten to yet. I've been focused more on the ship and the lance so far, because the lance, it slams. Yeah. So there's your material options for those that were curious. And Windows, yeah, just that option there. Viper, you did win. Vesta pattern? Not there. Oscar, yeah. So on PC, any of the damage parsers will pick up damage from you and any allies, teammates within like 20-ish kilometers. Just the default standard one. I will no scoped, but let's give the trade a go quick. I'm pretty sure I have a Vesta on the character somewhere. Yeah, so the trait here is Hyper-Regenerative Repair Matrix. So while under 100% whole and using a whole heal ability on self, you're going to get max hit points for 60 seconds, can go up to 25 stacks, so 25%. Let's slot that was the name here again. Hyper... Need to just remember to just jump right to using the search box sometimes. Okay. So let's slot just for this test here. And I'm going to drop my hull capacity down by using the console off this ship. That'll do some self-damage. And then I can build up stacks using the Ox to Sif and Inch Team I have on. Okay. Yeah, just to show, it doesn't build up stacks unless you're below 100%. So let's activate the console here. Okay, I have enough, passive regen. Go. It's one stack. So one stack of the trait took me from 139,122 whole up to 139,752. I've seen some of the initial discussions, that's not new. The target that explosion combo, that's not a new interaction. Do I have a best in slot channel on my Discord? No. Yeah, I don't think this trait is something I'd worry about. Yeah, this trait just based on that number, I wouldn't worry too much about that trait. Yeah. I mean, if you're a brand new player, yeah, that's probably a decent budget option, but for mid to high end, no. What game is this? Hopefully it's labeled as the right one, but yeah, it's a wonderful game. Fundus, how's it going? Yeah, I agree. No scoped. Okay, there was a request for me to put the Shrike trait on, so let me put Eclectic on. There we go. This is World of Warcraft Starship Edition. Oh no. Star Trek Online. Look, guys, I didn't have coffee the other day, okay? I'm sorry. I was just having, I don't know if I'm having, was having a stroke or something the other day, but, I just was not able to talk, okay? If this was WoW, his abilities wouldn't misfire? Oof, that's fired. Yeah, Viper, it's like an ARC code, so I'll send it after the stream. Like an LD for a stroke patient. Yeah, like it was just rough. Yeah, I do want to note too, like I got quite a bit done for the Harmony review last night. I didn't get the video finished, obviously it's not out yet, but yeah, reviews for the Harmony and for the Empersa should be dropping here in the next couple days. I've got a lot of videos to do. It's just been finding time to get the audio recorded that has been the difficult part. Also where I'm not just completely screwing up all the lines. Is Kid as Promise any good? I believe it was showing some promise when Mara was testing it, but like that was a bit more niche. Oh yeah, Darthon wanted me to test the we're gonna go back into a PvP here. Darthon, I'm gonna invite you to a PvP. Just bring something with like a pet or something, but not something that's gonna damage me too much. Oh, what is it? Toronto, there we go. You wanted me to test the ball 2-piece to see if that would refract at all. So, do I have the ball torpedo here? Yes, I do. There's the 2-piece. For reference, for anyone not curious, the ball 2-piece from the Lobby store adds a refraction to any anti-proton energy weapons. But so just the question is, does it work with the lance? Get the Harmony out. I had 4 I need to sell. I've got 3 of them right now. I picked one up for all of my main characters at this point. How do I manage to have 240 hull regen without Tilly 2-piece? I don't know. Is there something that I have slotted to give me some hull regen? Subspace is giving me 30. I'm just trying to see. Is there something I'm forgetting that's giving me some hull regen? I don't know. Jug Mastery gives regen. Gotcha. Okay. Darthon, putting you team 2. We're going to see if this... you've got something that's got like a pet out, right? I want to fire the lance at you and see if it bounces. Yeah, I've got maxed out endeavors for the most part. So whole regen right there is 100, yeah. Kittimer Shield gives a lot of regen. The Kittimer Shield is great. Is that in I don't remember. Is that in Mudjet? Kittimer Shield? I know the Nukara Tholian stuff is now, right? I just don't remember if Kittimer Shield is. Not yet. It should be coming up soon then. Yeah, get some pets out there. That works. Okay. Where's the big number? I didn't fire a turret, did I? Your anti-proton turret, Scatter Volley 3. I didn't have Scatter Volley 3 active. Darthon, let's do that again. That's weird. What? Oh, it's the it was the pets. It was the pets. Duh. You have just hanger pets out on that, Darthon, that you can deploy? Can you also, like, take out my, I'm gonna back off here, but can you take out the Alliance things? Just take them out, yeah, thank you. Okay. You've got pets out. Now I'm going to hit you. Come a little bit closer.
Hull integrity below 50%.
I mean, I didn't see it bounce to any of your pets, but I guess if you died before the pets would have automatically died. I'm detecting a flaw with what I'm doing here. Let you spawn? I don't want to let you spawn. I think I need to target one of your pets and see if it bounces off the pet. Go and test it in. I want to see what my hold capacity gets up to here. Oh, those things are hurting me. Come on, DPRM. Do your work. It didn't reflect. So no, it's not working with the bowel reflection there. Or refraction, whatever it's called. Thank you, Darthon, for that. That would have been cool if it bounced, but did not see that interaction there. I mean, I see your bowel refraction, but I don't see mine here. Let me look at the parse just to verify. I'm on an old version of Oscar, so it's whining a bit there. Yeah, nothing. That would have been interesting. Full AP and max HP test in ISC. Yeah, that would have been cool. Okay. Let's go back to the original loadout here. I need to craft more batteries. Just need to craft more everything. Let's get some deuterium surplus going as well. We did just test the trade out. Remember, it wasn't that great. Oh, the eclectic, you mean? Yeah. Yeah, so let me drop inertial again for eclectic to see how the cooldown reduction works here. See if that's improving the lance at all. Shadow, it's just because, I mean, there's not been anything in the R&D system for a while, but, you know, with them talking about wanting to look at older systems, you know, I do think it would be wise for me to, you know, get started on getting all those R&D schools maxed out. Yeah, Twinkling Lights, even, you know, after the adjustment in early February, it is still, like, the best. Like, Rainbow is still the top performer right now, meta-wise. You were low on orange chicken, we understand. I've got orange chicken, Dark Eddie. It's that I'm out of coffee. I had the last can of that Starbucks stuff the other day. Yeah. Okay. You want me to try that trade out? Hive's open again. Let's do a Hive Onslaught Elite public queue. Did I leave the TFO group? Yes, I did. Yeah, I'm really impressed with the ships. I will say that Lance, just seeing them big numbers from it. The Janeway Express. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what happens this year. I'm looking forward to seeing the anniversary bundle too. I'm hoping for some interesting new things. Do we have some leaks? There's no leaks. Only what they've like hinted at. Carlisle's got a nice summary over on the main Discord. Carlisle. Um, yeah, I'll show it after this. Spencer's been silenced by Thomas. Oh no. I mean, we have a pretty good idea on what is going to be there, based on all of the hints that have been dropped over the past month or so. So I'll bring those up. There's a nice summary by Corlau over on the main Sto Discord. Sorry, folks. Fun, please. No more leaks. Yep. It's an Enterprise theme bundle. It's got me rewatching a couple Enterprise episodes already.
I am the Collector.
Oh. CSV misfire on this one. Oh no. Little bit of lag right there. I don't know what happened with the lance at the start. Carlisle didn't get everything.
Your efforts are futile. Destroy this vessel, and I will claim another.
I don't know if Lance got off there at the end. Big Sunday, thank you for the follow. Cheops, I mispronounce every name, okay? Hey, I was joking. Funness, I don't remember if you were in the stream when I was joking about this like a week or two back. I think it'd be funny if the premium ship in the bundle was like the Sagan. Just think of how many more times I get to mispronounce that if that's the case. I know I'm really terrible with my pronunciation sometimes. I do apologize. Yeah, so what Carlisle posted was Enterprise theme bundle. All ships are canon with alternate skins. Enterprise EV suit, Enterprise shuttle pods. There's an Intrepid type, at least one enhanced Starfleet ship, which has to be a Dakir or a Surak, because Thomas said, what if a Vulcan in Starfleet designed a ship? And if they're all canon from Ent, it could only be an option for the Dakir or Surak, possibly a Lost Era skin. Yeah. That's basically what was posted. And Jeremy had given like an eye reaction. Or alluded to there potentially being like a pilot command ship. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I will say good turnout today on the stream too, for this being a random weekday stream. YouTube's holding at over 200. That's good. They should add some specific stat boosters to the fleet store. I mean, there is already like some fleet boost that you can pick up. Like there's these skill boost. Most people don't use them, but like the DPS crowd does use them quite a bit from the fleet star base. The same vendor that has the operational assets. You can get these plus 10 skill boost for Inge, Psi, attack, and space, and then there's a ground one as well. Did you guys ever see those like pronunciation videos where it's just them like saying the word for an extended amount of time? With my pronunciation, you know, I thought that might be could you imagine that sort of video for April Fools? Be a good idea. Do it. Spencer, the dialect coach. Like, it's just fun mispronouncing things, okay? Even though I'm like not intentionally doing it, the reaction is funny. Can't be hooked on phonics when you're hooked on deeps. Oh no. That was not the best test because the server was a little bit stuttery in there. But let's take that into something else. Okay, here's the challenge. Not a Borg TFO. Not a Borg TFO. Okay. The Battle of Corfez was mentioned earlier. You know what? Let's do one. Battle of Corfez. Also, I just realized that I don't actually have Destabilizing Resonance Beam on my tray at all. So that's been an unused ability slot this entire time. Battle of Corfez, Elite Public Queue. Here we go. I'm going to drop a science team on for when I inevitably get subnuked. I was going to just try to get some extra debuff, but yeah. Did I show the bridge? Yeah, I showed the buff setup. There's no special bridge for this ship. But as of a couple years ago, remember, you can use any like ship interior that you own on any ship that you have. So try a Jupiter, normal patrol on Elite, and hope for Breen. Typhon. That's an easy way out. I want to suffer. The suffering must continue. We're just waiting for it to load now. Yeah, if I was to drop like the Torp spread, then I could get another Merc Worker Uncon on, but I don't really want to do that. I mean, that's giving me a little bit of a damage buff from the World Razor's Cultural Conquest trait, so it's a balance of would I rather have that additional Uncon or the extra damage. Nice selection of ships here. Yeah, this is a very, very unconventional systems friendly ship for sure. I'm going to hit all of my like pre-buff sequence, and what's going to happen is I'm going to get sub-nuked like 5 seconds into entering combat. Or not. There we go. Is the console and the trait good? The console, I think, has potential on like a very tank heavy setup, but I didn't have enough survivability with the build I was testing it on. So for like just a generic DPS build, I don't think the console would really have room, but like I said, for tanks, be interesting. Just like the Princeton's Fractal Integrity Bleed console. The trait, I don't think is really that good. I think it's like just a beginner trait. I hit the edge of the map. I have a friendship console on me. I appreciate that. That's the blue lightning people always ask about, is the friendship console. Yeah, Darthon's got all the nice support tools. Benthans, there we go. We got this team. I'll go far left. Doesn't seem like the enemies are wanting to reflect that lance too much for me with Agony. Either that or I was just misjudging the distance. I just overshot that a little bit. Yeah, any blue lightning that you see from my ship is because of the friendship console. Sadly, you can't use that on yourself. I think a lot of people would buy the friendship console if you could. You guys remember when Corfez used to be challenging? Just a casual, like, 5.8 mil non-crit hit there. Need Corfez too. Hopefully my keyboard's not going through too much for you guys. I was just hearing it on my microphone. Hopefully that's not going through that loud. The You Are Dismissed console is just so damn good. 8 mil hit there. Just beautiful. Let's get some broadside action going there. There we go. Got a couple of those enemies cleared out. The terrain. Hey, that broken terrain phase was fun, but it made it very difficult for a lot of people to do this TFO. Yeah, this ship is truly a great platform. Everything good over here? Just checking. Oh, we got this done. Scuba, thank you for the resub. Greatly appreciate it.
We're pushing the Vaadwaur back.
I did notice the wingmen when I hit the console before. I did notice them using that effect. I'm just not on a like tanky enough setup for really maximizing that console.
Ship is under attack. More shields failing. Shields have failed.
Is the Lance, is that meant to not work with the Trafalgar console? Because I noticed when I was hitting the Trafalgar console, like I'm going to hit it here, I noticed it wasn't reducing the cooldown of the Lance.
Excellent work.
Because I'd love to use this Lance quite a bit more, you know? If I could use this Lance every, you know, 20 or so seconds, I mean, that'd be spicy. How's the new ride? Scuba, I'm really liking it. I'm really liking it. Like, it's... We slept on this. We slept on this platform. Like, it's really good. Yeah, sure, it doesn't have Intel, doesn't have OSS, but it's really good. Really, really powerful. The built-in Lance is just hitting super, super hard. Not quite sure at the moment. Yeah. Bugs and issues. Yeah, let me just go put that in. Empersa. Console. Yeah, let me grab the name of it. Was it Spirit of Sacrifice? Yeah. Anger is not... Oh, what's the exact name of this thing? I will tell you, like, after I was getting a bit annoyed testing the Harmony built-in Lance last night, when I was just going back in to get some more testing done on that. The Harmony Lance, like the unification beam, it's not good. But this thing is completely opposite end of the spectrum. Like this anti-proton overcharge Lance. Yeah. Of the anti-proton overcharge Lance. Is this intended? You mind if I ping you on the thread there, Setzo? Does the Vovin console work with the Lance? No. Okay, thank you. There you go. Tag, space equipment. There we go. Yeah. There you go. Do I think they're going to nerf this lance? No, I think this lance, like, it's one of the key points of the ship is this built-in lance. Like, this thing is really, really awesome. I'm regretting not doing the anniversary event on my alt accounts right now. Yeah. No scoped. If I do that build, you might get a little bit more out of the lance, but you're going to get less overall performance. I don't know if you can see all the YouTube chat. Yeah, multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube for those that are seeing me reply to people you may not see in chat. But yeah, the lance, it's really, really good. You are in the 8% group of the poll. Yeah, I was just curious to see what people would say. I mean, look, someone came in earlier, was talking about the the Steam numbers, and I'm like, there's a lot of people that play through other platforms, and look at the results so far. The Steam is number 1, but if you add up Epic and Arc and Standalone, those match the Steam numbers. So I think it's pretty safe to say, like, you can at least double whatever numbers you see on Steam if you're looking to get an idea of how many people are in the game right now. You just thought I was crazy? Oh no. I mean, I am a little crazy. Is Surgical Strikes any good for Crystalline Catastrophe? I mean, I'd rather have AoE there because there's a lot of secondary mobs that you want to clean up. I've seen Spencer be crazy sometimes. Crazy about orange chicken, you know it. That Costco orange chicken. If you're near Costco, they got some good orange chicken, okay? Secondary mobs and laws? Oh no. Let's get some more content done with this. Yeah, right now I do have the eclectic trade on to give me some more cooldown reduction for the lance. The lance is single target. The lance hits so incredibly hard, Templar. Like, look at this here. What is the third aft weapon? I just had a proton turret on. That it could have been any other turret in the game. Didn't really matter. I just grabbed a proton one. Can I show if the console ore remains also untargetable torpedoes that come out of the ship? Yeah, let me grab the... Let's put REA on. Rapid emitting armaments. And then put the console back on to see if it's also reflected by the targetable torpedoes. Maybe the lance should have been 3/4 of your HP. I like it. Hey, no. The half is perfectly fine. I like it. It's nice seeing those big numbers. That people seeing those big numbers is going to make them very happy. Very, very happy. Okay, let's get the console back on. Gonna go into just a quick patrol. The harmonies come down in price too. Just don't open lockboxes for it. Yeah, and there's certainly a risk if you don't have stuff on. Yeah, I did check with the bottle set. Does not. There's no interaction there.
Enemy ships warping in near projection station
Okay, so the goal here is just to see if the console is also working off targetable torpedoes from rapid emitting armaments. So I'm going to hit tractor beam, and then the console. Yeah, it is right there. Look, so it's working off targetable torpedoes. Is Isomags is it worth using Isomags for it? I mean, you can Isomags have always been perfectly viable, but for the current meta, like the full console spam setups do have a higher potential. But if you want to just focus on specifically the lance, then an isomag setup AP would be good here. I wonder what makes Spencer happier, seeing big number go up or seeing freshly made orange chicken. Wow. Supreme Cryptic Shill, how are you today? Nick, I'm doing good. Terrible, Nick. Nick, the lance on this thing is crazy. I had to hit like 20 mil before. Poor Nicholas. Trolling at the wrong time. There's supposed to be a hard cap on the lance damage. Oh, don't tell me that. Oh no. How high is it supposed to go? Are there any ship consoles that buff lance damage? Not specifically. That's for you to know and me to wonder. Oh no. Hard cap of 20 mil? Isomags. Go Isomags on console. There's still a few clickies with non-uncon setups, but Isomags are going to be stronger between those and like locators and exploiters. Yeah, so what you're saying is I haven't hit the number yet. Hard cap matches your EC cap. I did, but that was not the base number. That was like after debuff. The debuff is, like just a huge multiplier on the final damage number. I gotta get good. I gotta get a better number. Yeah, I really like it though. We need a Ferengi weapon that does damage based on how much dill you feed into it. Actually, the more dill you have, the higher the cap. Yeah, I know. It's good you include the disclaimer, though. I forget to do that sometimes, and then people get mad at me. I think I don't know if you ever saw it, Mayo, but the joke I did that got the most heat, where I should have included the disclaimer much earlier on, was an April Fool's video I did a couple years ago. I went over to Tribble. I went over to the console on Drozana where you can claim the infinite resources. But I stood on top of that and I opened up some Phoenix packs. And over on Tribble, every Phoenix pack opened is an Epic Phoenix. So I did an April Fool's where I was like, hey guys, I found this really cool opening spot. And then I was like, oh, look, this console's really shiny and it's got EC in it. And then I cut the video short really quick and people were falling for it and they got so mad. This is like an old man telling the same story over and over. I'm sorry, Cheops. A weapon that uses Latinum. Should do it again. I did hear someone was able to log into Tribble earlier. Yeah, please add a disclaimer in the future. I did have a disclaimer. I just didn't have it early enough in the video. Or actually, no, it may have been in the description or pinned comment. I don't remember. I ended up putting it in the title, but yeah, people got very, very mad. Yeah. So I'm going with less aggressive options for future April Fool's approaches. Okay, let's put some batteries back on this. Let's go into some more content. Let me reload the loadout. But yeah, I'm impressed so far. Where did I get the demo record program I was using to do the detached camera view for ships? I mean, that's built into Stowe, but the demo record launcher, that is... Let me go grab the GitHub link. Hold on. Yeah, so that's over on the Stowe Community Developers section, I believe. Yeah, Stowe Demo Launcher. Yep, let me grab the link here and put it in chat for you. So that is the demo launcher, and that'll let you go in and yeah, look at stuff. Real nerds memorize all the command line arguments needed to demo record. Terrible. Yeah. Eric, yeah, the bonus marks this weekend is going to be nice. For sure. Yeah, starts in just under 2 days. I've got it hooked right up to my Stream Deck on my Stowe page that I have on the Stream Deck. So I got all the parsers there, the demo launcher, all the folders I need, all that. April Fool's dill backlog taken care of with the upcoming burn season. Stranger, I don't know. Hopefully soon. Okay, let's do... What TFO do we want to do next here? Avrod, thanks for stopping by. It sucks that during the event we don't have, like, Shattered Piece Elite out. Don't say that. You'll give Spencer another reason to buy more keyboards. Look, I need more keyboards. I already know that. I need more... I need a lot more hardware. I need more graphics cards. I need more storage. I need all of it. Swarm Elite, Guillotine. Guillotine's a good one. I haven't done that in a while. Yeah, let's do Guillotine. Guillotine Elite Public Queue. To hell with Honor. I know Dark Kitty. We'll do a to hell with Honor next. He needs more hardware for that data center he is building. Yeah. Has the stream seen my room? No. They have not seen the pile of hardware boxes and Eagle Moss ship boxes over in the corner. They don't need to. Sunfranks, the lance on it's really good. The ship as a platform is really good. The trait I'm not really impressed by. I think that's more of just a beginner, you have nothing else sort of trait. The console, I think on a tank focus setup would be a bit more interesting. How does Juggernaut hold for tank DPS? I haven't really put a full tank setup on this. Like, I generally don't like to tank without command seating. I really like to have suppression barrage. Are the wingman ships good? Yeah, I mean, they help you out. Jay Fitzy, yeah, that's perfectly fine. Hey, if you take some of the meta stuff I'm talking about and just apply it to some of your theme builds, you can still you could still do like a full theme build and, you know, get really good performance out of it. That's one of the things I try to get out there, is like it doesn't have to be just purely, you know, raw min-max DPS. Like you could just take these ideas and translate them to the best you can to your playstyle. I don't have a modern like tank setup, Nick. Thank you for pointing that out and exposing me. Alan, how's it going?
Warning, ship is under attack.
Resistance will be annihilated.
$16.5 million hit right there. Beautiful. The lance on it is crazy good. Like, legitimately, like, crazy good. Come on, where are the other ones? Next.
Resistance will be annihilated.
Where's the last one at?
Borg spheres can intentionally overload their workforce in battle. Be wary of this tactic. The unit complex advances with
That worked for the next 10 hours? Unfortunate, Nick.
stitching anchors. Stitching anchor deployed. Projecting shield now. Stitching anchor deployed. Projecting shield now. Stitching anchor deployed. Projecting shield now. Stitching anchor deployed. Projecting shield now.
Okay, it's fine for me to go start this next one. That is just funny to see that go off like that.
Stitching anchor deployed. Projecting shield now.
Didn't die on the first pass, terrible. Makes every other lance look like a joke, yeah. It's really good. Someone want to go and start 3 there? Bring up other lances, leave this lance alone.
Stitching anchor 6 is fully energized. A Borg assimilator is attempting to escape. Stop it if you can. Stitching anchor 1 shield is fully energized. Stitching
Where's the
anchor 2
assimilator? Do people have it?
Stitching anchor deployed. Projecting shield now. Successful deployment of shield to stitching anchor 5.
Dude, you are dismissed. Just completely obliterated everything right there. I love it.
You destroyed a Borg assimilator before that escape. Well done. Stitching in your core is now
14 mil hit right there.
confirmation. Escaping Borg assimilator has been
I mean, this lance is getting hits like in the 10-20 mil range. What is the range of the lance? 90 degrees.
Borg assimilator was destroyed before. A Borg assimilator has failed to escape.
It feels as impactful as the original lance was on the Galaxy when it first released 13 years ago. These things are spawning at this point and dying right away. Gotta grab that last assimilator, or
Observe.
already been grabbed.
Something is disrupting the stitching network. The tactical fuse are the source of disruption. Destroy them both to stabilize the network. Disabling the spear launchers will give us an edge, but the Borg will regenerate them over time.
Dude, that just did so much to that tac cube there, and I didn't even have my alpha time first. I bought it out.
The elimination of the tactical fuse, the stitching network is now operational.
There we go. That thing is just crazy. What was that max one on that? Analyze. Max one hit 25.8 million. Damn. That lance is just absolutely disgusting. What boost you are dismissed? General damage buffs. EPG should do it. 20. Just under 26 million there. It scales up with your hull capacity. I would assume anti-proton buffs, but I mean, I'm just on like a twinkling rainbow setup. It just, I like seeing the big numbers, and this is giving me big numbers, okay? How much self-damage? Hold on, I might be able to... That might be easier to just look at here. Hold on. Taken. Just trying to see where it shows up here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up the actual combat log file here. Hold on a second. What was that number? 25. Let's go backward direction. This anti-proton. I gotta find it here in the combat log. Anti-proton overcharge. Just trying to see the self-damage aspect of it here. I'm not seeing it show up in the combat log, unless I'm just blind. Oh no, add. Stranger, the ship's really good. The built-in lance is really good. Spencer's lance gonna be shooting blanks once the banhammer comes. Wow. Oh no, it wasn't showing up in the combat log file, at least where I was looking there. So I'm pretty sure this hit here is it. Yeah, that was 5 minutes ago. Like I see the damage to the ship, the shield break and all that. I just don't see the self-damage aspect here. I look for self. Yeah. Let's look for self here. It doesn't see self at all, like in the combat log file here. Can I scroll up? How far into the fight was that? Looking here is going to be rough. Yeah, it didn't show up in the combat log file. Let me, I want to go into just another. Actually, I'd use it against Starthon. Let me see in that PvP from before. Anti-proton overcharge lance, damage taken. Yeah, I just don't think it's registering it on the combat log. CLA might show it, so let's look. Incoming damage. Okay, yeah. Okay, CLA is showing it. CLA is actually showing it. So it's just Oscar. At least that older version was not showing it accurately. Okay. That's better. CasualSAB. So the total that I took from it was 194k. Yeah, that was just an Oscar issue. The max one hit from it that it did to me was 71,529. How many hits? 6. Yeah, somewhere around there. Yeah, because right now, what am I at? So just sitting here, I'm at 139,122. So yeah, with like a stack or two of threatening stance, that would make sense. Yeah, on a very high pull capacity like setup, that could be really interesting. Yeah. Now there's a request here to do to Hell with Honor. So let's get one of those done. Discovery to Hell with Honor Elite public queue. Dark Eddy, now's your time to shine. CLA got it. It's also like I'm on a really old version of Oscar. I need to download the newest one. There was an update recently. Delta Wolf, the ship is really good. The Alliance Juggernaut here is really good. The Lance built into it is hitting for tens of millions in the right circumstances. On like a super high-end build. Sora, get some rest. Baul wide arc cannons to complete your Kittimer build. Are you looking to buy some Baul wide arc dual heavy cannons? In the right circumstances, that's the nuance you were looking for. Yeah. I gotta be better about mentioning that. Definitely when I'm doing like a build showcase, you know, making sure, you know, people are aware of that before they go too crazy, like trying to copy something.
Go to Shipyard Alpha. Destroy the Mokai vessels before they can power up.
Yeah. Oh yeah, many of the things you've worked on have been very, very interesting. Like the Achilles console, like that's another one that just is stellar with what that can do. Beautiful. Just unleashing hell from above with this thing. Yeah, that console is like one of the top performers in the right circumstances. When you're getting a bunch of enemies grouped up. Yeah, I remember you talking about that on the stream the other day, about the AI you did for that. Basically just one tap through there. Oh, it's beautiful. On a budget character, no, I have not. And unfortunately, I did not play this event on my free-to-play. That is an error on my part. I'm very well aware of that. Squidman, really good. If you are dismissed right here, that was a nice pulse from it. Oh yeah, I'll be doing this on console. I mean, there's just something very satisfying about the boss entering the map and then you just sending it on its way as soon as it appears. What was the lightning shooting out? Was there blue lightning there? I wasn't even paying attention. If so, was Darthon in there? Oh no, I don't know what the blue lightning was. The boss enters, and it's gone. And that wasn't even like a critical hit right there. Like, yeah, so that wasn't even a crit. Their anti-proton overcharge lance deals 11.8 million anti-proton damage to the walker, and that wasn't a critical hit. Imagine how beautiful of a number that would have been. At one point in development, you could crit the self-damage. It was hilarious. Oh, no. Ian, that's not something we've looked into, but, I mean, that's something you could bring up on the Discord in, like, the Oscar support channel. I mean, that's not a bad idea. For some reason, watching this makes me miss my Benelli M3 converged audio now. Setso, yeah, Setso Armayo is on the systems team. Worked on this ship and many other ones. GLaDOS. At this point, you'll be the boss that we should fight on now. That's awesome. The issue for me, like, I know there's a request earlier to drop some AP isomegs on. It's just like, oof, what consoles do I drop? Once you're used to the console spamming playstyle, it's hard. It's like, you know that each of these consoles is like contributing a massive amount. So each one of them that you drop to put an isomeg on, it's just, you're internally feeling some pain. What was the reward for the Kobayashi Maru event? The SS Centauri's. Should I give it a go and infect it again with an even higher DPS loadout? Because like I've got survivability stuff on still. Let's do it. Let's see, can I get even more out of this? Temporal tunneling. Imagine if we had that same lance as a phaser version. Could attach the Deimos console as well, but why bother? Yeah. Yeah, let's see. Can I get it in higher number? Like with a higher deep loadout on this? Actually I probably should do Terran Goodbye. Just to make sure there's as much crit chance as possible for the lance. And I don't need Valdor. This is energy damage, so I can go Guardian console. Of course I'm gonna blank on the name. It's right in front of me. Literally right at the top of the damn list. Okay. I'm okay. I'm okay, chat. It's just one of those days again. The console off of the really old Guardian in the Zen store, both variants of it, the particle conversion matrix, when you're receiving energy damage, it's going to give you stacks of an energy damage buff, Cat 1, and exotic damage. So that's up to 100% Cat 1 energy damage and 100% Cat 1 exotic. Yeah, Tubby, I saw what you were saying in the stream yesterday. I mean, technically, the overall DPS records are still held by like Isomag non-uncon setups, but you know, that's solo or not solo. That's coordinated environments like team play. Not really relevant for average play, but it's just worth noting that technically the top build is still non-uncon for that very limited way of playing. Not everyone has a team to coordinate with like that. Okay. This is going to be some big numbers here, I hope. If this beats the mirror angle, I'm going to be sad. There's going to be a lot of other sad people if that's the case too.
The situation is grim. All it...
Just jinxed myself, I know. Did you expect anything else from me? May the servers cooperate. Does feel weird not having OSS on, I will say. Gotten too used to having OSS on. But hey, I don't have to worry about subsystems being shut down. Oh yeah. That's a nice benefit there.
Scanning the nanite transformer. Done. Additional data.
26 million. Oh, that secondary assimilator didn't die. Aww. I don't think they're taking like the full agony hit.
The nanite froze to repair the transformer. Stop that.
This is a bad run. Yeah. Let's scrap that. I'll worry about that later. That start did, like, I got a really big hit on that initial cube. I want to take a look at that number. But then it just fell apart when the side assimilators didn't go down. What was that max one hit? 24 million. Okay, there's some sort of issue for Oscar. Oh yeah, I'm still on an older version of Oscar that doesn't have the fix for that. Boom, yeah, I died. I failed. Did I give Agony a second? It was because of the name of one of the recent kit modules. Pull together, fall apart or something. It messes with the parser. They pushed a patch through for it, but it oh, okay, that's something else. What issue do you have now, Oscar? Terrible run indeed. Imagine if I had support with me with Type 7s and some friendship. I know. Yeah, what was the issue that got fixed here? Oscar. I forget what the patch fixed here. What name was it? Yeah, pull together, fall apart. The formatting of it was causing some issues, but the most recent version of Oscar addressed that. Yeah, the new ship really is good. Blackie Vertigo, are you on the most recent version? Because there's like a brand new version as of like a week or two ago. As of last week. So I'll drop the link in chat to the new version. That has the fixes for the new kit module and also has made sure Battle of Corfez is properly detected. Also, a reminder that there is currently a little contest or giveaway going on with Oscar or CLA for the tables. Basically, if you upload any solo run to the tables before the end of or by March 28th, you're going to be entered for a chance to win a prize. Right now, there's 2 T6 coupons in the pool, but there will be a few other things added in as well. Did I try to target that explosion? That's not new. The target that explosion stuff that's still better covered has been around for a little bit. There was a bit of discussion about it back in the day in the builds Discord. It's cool, but I don't really think it's super relevant for what I do. Like, it's certainly an immersion thing, like if you want more torpedoes going towards the target. Yeah. Let's do a public queue infected. Let's see if that fares any better. Public queue infected, the conduit elite. Let's give it a go. Don't have enough oxy. Jeez, chips. The last time we did this contest, Cheops did like solo runs on like 50 characters on a bunch of different tables. There's a reason why Cheops is burnt out and playing WoW right now. Now, I wonder why.
The situation is
Well, part of it's because of the servers, to be fair. No, like it's any of the difficulties that we have tables for. So there's like infected advanced there. Like it's not meant to gatekeep it to just like, super high end. It's for anyone.
Warning, ship is under attack.
scanning the nanite transformer. Done. Additional data available.
23 million, I love it.
The nanite probes can repair the transformers. Stop them.
Core shields failing. Rear shields failing. Left shield failing. Shield has failed. Core shields failing.
My timing of all my abilities got screwed up here. T-Ops burns out, servers instantly regrets it. Servers can't handle that much sorrow at once.
Sensors confirm that the transwarp conduit has been destroyed. However, our scans of the
Let's see the numbers here. Anti-proton overcharge lance right at the start, 23.3 million to that initial cube. Dilithium off the Credence, it did well as always. Resonant shock from the Pavan Omni. Agony redistributor, you are dismissed. Everything looks good. But yeah, I mean that lance is giving this ship a really nice spike damage buff that is allowing it to make up for not having like the debuff that you'd see from a mere angle with the Type 7s. It's quite nice. No, Sora, you haven't missed anything. Just more deeps. I'm addicted to seeing these big numbers. It makes me feel better.
Sensors confirm.
I guess I should try this with a beam build too, shouldn't I? Because there's going to be people wanting to know, how does it do with beams? Is there a current spreadsheet with the records listed? Like overall DPS on like the DPS tables, but like for one like top and max one hits, no. There's Oscar loads there. Okay. How are the current season tables going? Actually, I haven't looked. How's ISC going for the current season? Give it a moment. I think I truthfully think that this ship might be able to beat out the mere angle on ISC if I give it enough runs. That spike damage is just really crazy. the overkill potential of that is insane. Infected. How about advanced? How's advanced doing? Yeah, so I mean, if you do just an infected advanced and upload it, you'd be entered into that contest for a chance to win, like a coupon and any of the other stuff we're giving away. Yeah. Rod, how's it going? Yeah, Chiaps, I saw you did a Hive Advanced. You put up like a 5, right? Yeah. An 8-second run. Chiaps is a hacker. I'm joking, he's not. He's just really good at this. Yeah. Steven? Doing really good? Waldo? Megala cannot be number 1? Oof. But Megala is such a nice person. It's funny if you ever get in voice chat with Megala and you hear him start talking about the Zeta Reticulans, it's awesome. It's really awesome. Okay, let's do beams on this because, like I said, I know someone out there is going to want to see beams on it, so let's give the people what they want. So for the rainbow beam setups, what I've been doing is I've been doing for phaser the narrow angle off of the Connie 3. You can run 2 of those, so I'm just going to run 2 of them because I do have room on this setup. Then I'm going to do the Terran disruptor beam for disruptor here, as soon as I could find it. Then for anti-proton, I'm going to do a Bowel anti-proton. For Polaron, I'll do Breen, but I'll do that with an Omni in the aft. Then I'll have the Tetrion, just a crafted Tetrion in the aft slot there as well, a beam array, and up front for the Plasma, we'll do Ultimid. Ultimid took over as like the go-to for Plasma a while back because we found Viridians have a slower travel time. So no Spiral Wave. The Spiral Waves are the best disruptor, but that's like secondary to the Terran disruptor. Yeah, you can do Lucario for sure. Subtle, I believe that they do. Yeah, so let's get this converted over to a beam setup. And just got to go do the traits. So let's do Withering's going to get dropped for broadside beam support and the Breen free fire. Breen free fire. There we go. Now, let's see. What can a beam array setup do? Hive Onslaught is back off cooldown. Let's head on in. Hive Onslaught Elite, public queue. Yeah. Yeah, so swapping between a fire at will build and a cannon scatter volley build is not really that much. As you saw, it's just a couple traits back and forth. Got this, chat. I was like, what the hell's that sound? I haven't heard that in a while.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
It just melts everything. Beautiful.
Your efforts are futile. Destroy this vessel. And
Oh,
I will
no
create
feedback. I
another.
didn't turn it around fast enough. No. Tragic. Probably a little bit better because Refracted Tetrion is from the Lobby store and they're like a proc mod weapon, so you're trading a modifier like damage or crit D for the proc mod, which is generally garbage.
Is not the end.
So Crafted Tetrion would be better. I remember when this was several years ago. So this was before they changed Hive to give like a 5-second warning on the buff bar that there's a feedback pulse incoming. But I remember I dropped into a Cryptic stream, and this was back when Jet, Cryptic Spartan, was there. And I've known Jet for a long time before she was on the dev team there. But it just, I was in there complaining about it, and Jet's like, yeah, just giving some trash talk about it. Saying you could just, not shoot or not use weapons that are going to cause your ship to instantly blow up. Damn feedback pulse. Usually itchy down under. Oof. Nick's entire sentences sound like your single words. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, if you want to do that, that's fine. I don't generally like the prolonged because you have to be in combat for an extended amount of time and stay in combat in order for that to work. As soon as you drop out of combat, it loses its punch. So it's fine as like a budget option, but like as a top end option, I'm not really a fan. Talking about budget, yeah. Then that as a budget option, it's fine. Only 2 likes, is it? I don't know. Let's see. What's the YouTube stuff at here? I see Twitch is at 50 viewers. YouTube, I mean, YouTube's held pretty well. YouTube, for me, the YouTube side generally does a lot better stream-wise. But that's because all the stuff I do on YouTube. It's doing pretty good. How many... Chat rate's good, views climbing. I mean, the metrics are good. You said likes are... It says 100 likes. Yeah, it's going to be based on when you clicked into it. Yeah, so I see 102 there. I appreciate it. Need to add the feedback warning to console. Yeah, if you could see the buff bar on console, that would help you guys out. But yeah, I mean, you saw with the beam build, I'm still, like, just tearing stuff apart. Right there, we got this big, beautiful harmony. I put the Borg set on in the review I was doing last night. Let me pop it open. I dropped the Borg set on the harmony, and it was just... It looked ridiculous. Let me find this footage here. I think I spent like 3 minutes just talking about the size of the ship. It's probably going to be like a 20-minute long video, but The Harmony trait I do legitimately think is good, but the Harmony itself, a little bit iffy on. Yeah, let's see here. I need to bring this over. Where did I show this at? Yeah, here we go. Like the Borg deflector on this is just ridiculous. Like look at how small the Borg deflector is on the Harmony there. I noticed that the Arc Royal player was boosting me. Oh, I appreciate it. I was so immersed in just spamming all the buttons. I apologize for not acknowledging that in there. But look at that poor Borg deflector there on that thing. It's just such a behemoth. I also had the engine on it. The engine has the same issue as like the competitive engines on the Harmony, where they're like super small. Like I didn't even notice it at first until I started moving. Like it's just like, look at that. That's the Borg engine on the damn Harmony. Just ridiculous. It really is comical, just the size of that. The only issue with the size is what it did in cutscenes, where it was like filling up the entire screen for me. I don't know if that was addressed, but that was my only issue. It was funny though, really funny. Hard carry by that engine, yeah. Figured it would just be internal. Okay, we got beams on here. What guys? What is a patrol you guys like to go in and test on? Like I know Wanted is one people do. Is there another patrol you guys like to do just when testing stuff out? I know the Jupiter patrol can be a little bit spotty because it's random enemies. Ninth rule. I mean, Ninth rule and rescue and search I know are quite popular. I was just curious if there's any other ones that people do. Any of you are doing for performance testing. That's more, Ninth rule keeps popping up. Let's do a Ninth rule elite and see. Let's watch this obliterate things. As soon as I can find where that is here. Ninth rule for XP and DPS test, okay.
Looks like there was a fight here.
Afraid.
The Carter is ready to assist you.
Lead the way, and the Juggernaut will follow.
I thought...
Reading a single Ferengi vessel, Marauder class. Safety close.
Keep enough of their ships for salvage. I'll tether close.
These Gorn must be desperate if they're working for a
Now we wait.
Well, there's...
Old Madron, yeah.
You treacherous.
I'll save buffs for the big group here. There we go. What did that hit there at the end? Anti-proton retort from the Kittimer shield. Yeah, whenever the Kittimer shield pops up, I mean that's if you're like an endgame player, that is really a really great shield to get.
Oh, I have a tunic worn by James T. Kirk, mint condition, no risk.
I actually don't want to be this close to Mokai. The issue with broadsiding, though, is I'm not really getting much on the lance here. But, I mean, these guys just die too fast for the lance, to be honest. Like... That broadside console I love. Such a great console. Lots of fun consoles you've done, Mayo. The Tholian Warp Core is in the Mud Store. Yeah, the Tholian Core is... That entire set is in the Mud Store nowadays, so wait for... You know, wait for a 75% sale, but that is in there.
They'll think twice about coming after us again.
Yeah, so where is it? I can't see it because I've got it I've got it already unlocked, but it is in there. They just keep approving your designs. Good. Yeah, the Tholian Core is in there, and yeah, hopefully soon the Kittimer stuff. Then people can get like the Crystal Harmonics. Oh, is it right in front of me? Yeah, duh. Apparently I haven't had enough coffee today. Look, Tubby, I would love for the activation time on that console to be lower. Believe me, I have complained about that many times. But I'd say, you know, put up a new thread over on the Discord, and I'll toss some support in. But I've mentioned that before. Believe me, I really like that console. Yeah, if there's already a thread for it over on the Discord, just tag me in it, and I'll throw my support in there. Yeah, remember, only buy stuff from the Mud Store during a 75% sale. So that takes it down to $37.50, which I mean, still, that's about $40 for a set. But that's, you know, a really good warp core, really good singularity core for high-end play. Like, if you're a new or budget player, you don't need it. Like, the disco set from the disco rep is perfectly fine. But if you're like someone that's just, you know, just trying to get everything you can to maximize your performance, then this and like the Kittimer Shield are really good. The Tholian Warp Core drops all these crystals, and I seem to have collected them at this point, but as the enemies spawn in, they get damaged by that. I believe the server lag comes from weapons trying to activate against console activations, yeah. Oh, for sure, that'd be nice, Darthon. It's hopefully something that we'll see in MUDs very soon. Like, I would imagine, just going by the schedule that I remember, probably within the next 1 to 2 MUDs updates, we'll probably see the Kittimer set added in. Let's get back off this map here. Actually, I'm gonna go and just check some characters quick here. Yeah, so the Kittimer Shield's really good for high-end play, also for like a tank build, because what the Kittimer Shield does, is when you have a face and go down, it is going to deal some anti-proton damage to the next foe that attacks you. And then that you have to regen your shields back up a little bit, over 25%, to be able to do that again. But that that ends up doing a nice chunk of damage. Would the new 16th anniversary bundle, do you think our T6 coupons will work on the ships that are unavailable right now with our coupons? The restricted coupons should not work with the new anniversary bundle ships right away. And I don't know when the next batch of ships will be added to the restricted T6 coupon pool. Andy, I don't know when they're going to do the next Muds bundle sale. How's the ship faring? Very good. Ruin, it's truly an incredible platform because of the lance. The lance on it is really amazing. I'm going to just check to see if I can do any further market manipulation quick. So just give me a moment here to check to see if anything is sold. Yeah, Darthon, it's really, really nice, isn't it? Nothing is sold here. Let's check another character. Yeah, of course, I would never do any market manipulation. Never, never. We all slept on the ship. Yeah, I was rather negative about the ship early on. I was like, oh, this is going to be more of a beginner thing. But now that we got it and we see how powerful that lance is, that changes things. That lance is great. Market is slow. Damn it, chat. All I did was mention this at the start of the stream, and you knocked the market from 35 to 50. Chat. I'm going to be blamed for the market manipulation there. Was that you, Darthon? Jose, I don't know. Do I know if Arc Games will do any giveaway of Epic prize token like Epic did? Darthon, don't say that. Doomed us all. At the beginning of the stream, I said that last night I recorded a video, like a members only video, going over some market manipulation, and people jumped on it before I've even done the video. You're innocent. Darthon, I don't believe. Is this lance armed? Can I do infected again? 3 minutes. In 3 minutes, I'm taking a fire at will setup into infected. That's a good idea, Dark Eddie. Let's do a Kittimer Vortex Elite public queue. Let's see if we can one-shot Denatra. You know what? For this one, though, I'm going to go back to the cannon loadout. Just because I think the cannons have a little bit more usefulness in Kittimer. But I want to try to focus and just get Denatra down with a really big lance hit. How long has this stream been going? 3.5 hours? Damn. Sending dismissed back to 50 mil. Noted. Oh no. Go cannon rapid fire? No, I don't. I don't do the single target stuff. The single target builds make me sad. I said this the other day, but you know, the beginning of Beyond where the Calvin Connie goes in and gets, you know, gets just utterly obliterated at the start there. It's because they went into an AoE environment with a single target build. Like, you can't be going into a situation where you need like FA or cannon scatter volley with like beam overload or rapid fire instead. you ain't going to have a good time. We've got, you know, evidence directly from canon there. You gotta have the ability to hit multiple foes at the same time, or you're not going to have a good time. CasualSAB goes CasualSAD. Every ability misfire adds 1 minute to the stream. We would be here forever. The market manipulation video covers some premium concepts. It's going to make people mad, though. Undoubtedly, anytime I do any market talk, especially like a members-only video, people are not happy.
We are aboard. Surrender your vessel and prepare for assimilation.
Drones are headed for the timing convention. Stop them.
Here we go. That was a waste of that console. Not bad.
Resistance is futile.
Because it's the only ship in that lockbox. It got a big hit in there. Oh, beautiful. With a little bit more debuff, maybe. If I'd waited just a smidge longer for some more buffs. Nacho, where'd you run to? Yeah, she's dead. Okay.
From this time forward, your culture will adapt to service ours.
What was the farty blue thing that gave you the giant heal? I don't even know. I wasn't paying enough attention. Hopefully, my keyboard's not going through the mic too much, is it? Because I could certainly hear it. I just hope my my background removal is actually removing it today. Yeah, so like the reason that Infinity Lockbox ships are really expensive is because there's one choice pack, but you have to choose a ship from that pack in order to sell it. You can't just sell the choice pack. So what you're seeing here with the Ethereum Lockbox is like what would happen in a way if you could just sell the choice pack, because then there'd just be the one option that people can go out and sell. It means that there's a lot of competition on the market, there's a lot of supply, and it's easier to address the demand. The Harmony being the only ship in this lockbox means that there's a lot of them going onto the market. The people that really want one have one. At this point, you're getting a lot of market speculators that are, starting to get a couple stockpiled for the future. I mean, the Harmony, it's a good ship. I just think that its maneuverability holds it back, but the trade on it is really good. I mean, the standalone lockbox ships tend to get quite a bit cheaper. Like, I picked up, I think about a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, I picked up 2 of the Breen Kethsars for like 500 mil a piece. Like, sometimes those standalone ships that are not in Infinity, that are still just the only ship in their lockbox, they do get pretty cheap. You just don't like how big it is. The trade on it's pretty good for, like, it's a nice addition to the Uncon console spam playstyle. And Jeremy mentioned, you know, wanting to put some like additional ways in to reduce console cooldown reduction, and you know that trade is one of them. You had an evil thought? Oh no, Pundus, I'm concerned. I'm actually a little concerned now. Moment, just checking something quick. Have I used the Wingmate Shield Res debuff? That's a good point. I should do that, shouldn't I? I've just been botting out and using the damage one, but yeah, there is one here to debuff their shields, right? Let's give that a go. I'm always concerned. Okay, I'm taking the beam build into Infected. The wonderful TFO Infected. You hear an evil panda laughing? Oh no.
I feel so ignored.
I'm a little concerned. Yeah. I'm using dual cannons right now. I'll go over my dual cannon configuration in a moment. Let me get this beam run done first.
The situation is grim. All attempts to hit.
Pathjäger when? Oh no. You can get the cross-faction flying unlocked for free. Just level up a KDF to 65 on your account.
Warning, ship is under attack.
Scanning the nanite transfer. Got it. Take that win.
Forgot to activate a bunch of things, but it didn't matter. Everything just died. Beautiful.
The nanite probes can repair the transformers. Stop them.
Disarm the weapons. You will escort us to your home world, where we will begin assimilating our culture and technology.
You play this event like a driving course for your license. Not even as big of a max one hit that time. Look at Dilithium popped off. We had another Dilithium in there. Oh no. Oh no. No, Pundus, bad. Bad. No. Ugh. Jeez. That's great. I like that. No, that is a funny one though. Do I have to approve that? Stow intrusive thoughts? Yes. Terrible. Oh, the infected table. I'm like, where's the infected table? It's all the way down here. Okay. Just casually like a 38-second run right there. Did I have like some buffs on me? This platform that we've all been sleeping on is like just secretly like a top deeps platform. I need more lances like this. Mayo, I need more. I need more versions of more versions of this lance. I can't English. Need like a disruptor version, a plasma version. Yeah. This is what I want lances to be like. Not like the unification beam on the Harmony, because no offense, that one was a little bit rough. But this thing, complete flip side. Like this thing, just amazing. Knowing what I know now, would I have bought out the event day one? I mean, there's a lot of other stuff going on in the first week or two there, so it's fine. Getting it a little bit later on. I mean, I wish I got this early on to know just how damn good it is. But Hex says, it was nice to know you. Lance is my friend now. And I don't even have to worry about OSS right now. I really want OSS, though. Me like OSS. Yeah. Yeah, most lances in the game are nothing like this. And if the Trafalgar console does end up working with it, going to be beautiful. I'm going to have to get more Trafalgars now. I need more Trafalgars anyways. How is the new ship? It just like casually just set the current season infected record. With beams. Yeah, in case people didn't realize, that was a beam. Like that was a beam run right there. But look at that, the lithium-laced weaponry. Someone else had to have had an activation there, because that's too high for just one activation of the console. That's probably two. Broadside beam support, 321.75k right there. You are dismissed, doing some work, of course. Full broadside, doing good. Yeah, the overall group, it was a really nice time compressed run. Just went really well. I don't think there was a friendship buff on. I need to pull the VOD back up. Like I don't see a friendship console on me. I don't see, I mean, it's hard to see with this resolution that this has here, but I don't see friendship stacks on me. Just at an initial glance. Look at how locked in that is right there. Yeah, imagine if I had the Trafalgar console working with this and was hitting the lance again on that final board cube. That'd be 4 mil. That's yeah, that was a great run. Thank you, everyone. A beam fire will run at the top of the table again. Crazy. Stowe's rocking. Lately, you're seeing ads for it everywhere. Do it on Hive. I did take this into Hive before, but it was a little bit laggy. Okay. Let's try it again in Hive. Am I off cooldown? I am. Hive, Onslaught Elite, Public Queue. We got this. Look at the Hive Onslaught clip. Is there a clip? Did I miss it? Content, clips. Should we get Hellbore on it for HSC? I'm still not fully confident about Hellbore. I mean, I know Hellbore still does fine in HSC. I just... Seeing what's going on in Discord. Oh yeah, there's a new Starfleet Academy episode tonight, isn't there? Tubby. Yes, make all the lances like this, please. And this is long stream, almost 4 hours at this point. Jeez. Feels like a lifetime ago, I know. I've definitely got some friendship buffs on me here. I don't know if that's... Is that you, Darthon? I appreciate it.
Warning. Ship is under attack. I am the collective.
I'm gonna die. No, rip. There's a good spike there at the start, then it just died out. Spam bar auto fire hardware like a G13. How would that affect the other players? No more than another person just spamming a spam bar. What about Emerald Chain or Zap Bash Disruptors? I mean, those are more of a theme option. I mean, if you like those, go for it.
Your efforts are futile. Destroy this vessel, and I will claim another.
I don't know if my lance... Did I mess the lance up there? It didn't seem to do anything this time. I got too close. No. Oh, her feedback got removed. Okay. That hive wasn't really that good. Yeah. Legendary Miracle Worker ships win. We've got a few.
This is not the end.
Yeah, I mean they've improved some of the early arcs. like my focus, I joked about this, but my focus with content this month, I've got a bunch of like meta content I want to get done. Like the past half year has just sucked for me trying to get videos done, as many of you know. Like, so the theme of the month is, it's sort of cringe sounding, but like meta March is the goal of just catching up on all the meta focused content, and then I want to spend the next couple of months going back over a lot of the beginner stuff, like guides for a lot of the systems. I want to go through, and I've got concepts that I'm working on for, like, here's a level 0 through 10 build, a 10, you know, like a 10 through 20, like that sort of stuff. Sickness and family problems, yeah. Yeah, we're still working on the custody side for the niece and nephew. March market manipulation. Meta March does sound cringe. It does, it is cringe. Meta March, oh no. Ship any good? Yes, it is an amazing ship. Amazing ship. The built-in lance on it does crazy good. I know Scope JFK. That is a lie. You do YouTube videos all the time. I see all the news vids you post. Yeah, I did like 7 in a row. You're right. Maybe I should make that 8 in a row. Chaotic, how's it gone? Yeah, we can get more news videos. I mean, news videos are nice, right? You guys like the news videos. The news videos do well. How'd the one yesterday do? 5,000 views? March meta-ness. There you go. The public needs more red arrow. I need a better red arrow. Pundis joked that, like, a while back, that there was it Pundis or someone else that said the entire thumbnail needs to be just a red arrow. Hope they update the swimsuits for the next Ryza event. That was you. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure multiple people have said it. Yeah, Cheops has said it, Pundis has said it. Everyone said it. Just gotta do the entire thumbnail. Just a giant red arrow. How good will it do with an AP CSV build? That'll probably be something to test in one of the upcoming days. But I probably do a few more TFOs here today. But we're going on 4 hours, and I feel like after all of this excitement, I need some orange chicken, you know? Have Chris Walken record a voiceover saying it needs more red arrow. Oh no. We are having fun. That's true. That is true. We're having a lot of fun. Spencer is happy right now and he's craving orange chicken. The ship is very good, Cody. Very good. One of the best in the game. No, the only thing I had before the stream was I don't even, it was like 2 pieces of French toast. Yeah, which for a free event ship is good. Yeah, if you skipped out on this event, you're going to be sad. That's for sure. Need to post the ship layout. Yeah, so this is what I'm using for the beams, like bridge officer layout here. This is like an ultra high-end build. Just keep that in mind. Ultra high-end. You don't need to do this sort of build to be successful in the game. This is just, you know, the way that I like to play. Dry toast is not sufficient. Like, I'm sorry. I've got there's some orange chicken out there in the freezer. Don't worry, don't worry. A Costco is really close to me, thankfully. Disclaimer: ultra high-end number chasing. Yeah. Let's see you beat your solo ISE record in this ship, CasualSAB. Oh no. Do you know how many attempts those like ISE record runs take? More and more mycelial lightning and top parsers. That's generally like if you're doing a coordinated run or a supported run. There's going to be someone in there. Or no, mycelial's the disco set. Yeah, you're right. I'm thinking. Immediately I see lightning and I'm thinking someone's talking about the friendship stuff. Oh, you're right. Mycelial lightning from the disco set. That's still pretty good in fast runs. When I upload, please add chapters so I can zoom to layouts, and then you won't have to block me on Discord for asking too many questions. Yeah, well, the solo attempts take a very long time because basically something goes wrong in the run, you got to just leave the map, and then you're stuck there waiting like 5 minutes for intel fleet, all of the rep clickies. Yeah, it's like a 5-minute wait between like every 60-second run. Yeah, that's the only issue with the solo runs, but they're fun to do. They're a nice challenge. Yeah, the alternative too is you have multiple characters, but still the stuff doesn't cool down when you go to a different character. That's the only downside. It is a good looking ship though. I guess I never looked at Vandy shields. I do have a couple here. Let's do bowl. Yeah, here's the bowl Vandy shield on it. Yeah, there's this cool Vandy shield image in the blog. Absolutely. I know. But people still like to see them, okay? Or from different angles. I worry about you, Spence. Don't I ever leave the house? No, I stay right here, glued to the Star Trek Online exchange. That is what's going on. Here's Platinum. Look, the market manipulation has a very high cost, okay? You got to be next to the exchange all the time. Market manipulation takes dedication. You know it. Now Platinum looks good on it. Let's see what else here. Section 31. No, I most certainly do leave the house. I mean, gotta go to Costco to get the orange chicken, don't ya? As Ethereum right in front of me. Show off the Endeavor Vanity Shield? Do you want me to, Pundus? Instacart? That's true. They do give it a discount every now and then. Spencer about the hack demo record? No. Never. Yeah, let's see. What's the Endeavor Vandy Shield look like on this? Let's get Oscar out of the way there. Yeah, so here's the default. Now let's get that copied in. Beautiful. Yeah, so there's the Endeavor Vandy Shield on it. Yeah, I do really like how that looks, to be honest. Can't wait to not use that in 5 years. Lighting 1.0 map. I'm sorry, okay? I'll fix it. Demo record. Just giving it a full rotation here. That'll look great on your ships in 10 years when you finally start doing endeavors. Oof. Okay. Is there even a bridge window? I don't know. When Spencer moves to a new town, he's legally required to let the local Costco know. Cheops, you're toxic. Nice undershot of it. Let's reset that. So that's the Etherean shield on it. Let's get free cam. Yeah, that looks nice. There's the undershot again. Up top. I wouldn't say on this it's necessarily my favorite in this lighting, but it does look smooth in some ways. I think I like the Etherean just a smidge more. But this does look good. Maybe if I get a different angle here. That's all well and good, but how's this thing's exchange console? Oof. There's no built-in exchange console. Unless you put the, like a freighter interior on it, then you can. Too much blue-gray, not enough gold. Yeah, I need more shiny. The light does reflect nice, yeah. I don't know where the bridge is here. Is it right in here? I don't know, it's a good-looking ship, though. It was very intimidating in the PvP map, like, having that be what you're facing. Everyone should have a Suliban interior? Absolutely. Everyone should have a Suliban cell ship on their character. No, I have not. Sorry, let me just check something here. Yeah, I'm on 4K right now. 4K is amazing. Yeah. Shipyard on that bridge. Probably not a PvP ship. No. This would be the only ship on the PvP map. Yeah, I mean, I'm on 4K right now. Yeah, if I could get how 2 times might not be enough on some displays. I could see that. PvP community is pretty dead at this point. Like, Data was trying to bring some more attention there, and then when Data stepped away, yeah. Empersa is for the Strike Fleet, I don't know. Yeah, I've got Stowe just on a 32-inch 4K monitor right in front of me here, and then up above, so too many other 4K monitors. Are there still people doing PvP in this game? No, not really. PvP at this point is pretty dead. Like, and I say this as someone that used to do, you know, a fair bit of PvP back in the day, but, you know, it's not necessarily just the issues with the game that, you know, that really hurt that scene. It was also some of the community around it. Yeah. Yeah, in the early days of the game, it was quite cool. But in the past 6 to 8 years, yeah. So once the Type 7 nerf comes into force, Empersa going to be the new meta platform. Borg Vanity? Yeah, we can do Borg Vanity. There's the Borg deflector. There's the engine. Yeah. I mean, you look at just like the PvE side, and you know, the player like power scaling difference, you know, just in PvE is very dramatic. A lot of people are still around like 10k DPS, or potentially lower, and you know, at the top end, you've got people doing millions. Now, imagine how that plays out in PvP. Like, if there's that ginormous of a skill gap in PvE, imagine how that translates to PvP and trying to get people involved over there. It's very rough. And as we got more power creep post Delta Rising, specializations that started to add additional layers onto things, it became really difficult for the average Joe to keep up. Yeah. The Ethereum Vanity Shield is the alt universe where the player lost Shattered Piece. Oh no. Yeah, I lost a couple Shattered Pieces back to back. I don't know if you were there for that. I think Jeremy was, because he had me send him like a clip of it. Just like auto failed as we got to the next phase or something. The deflector doesn't look too bad, yeah. I want to try to one-shot Denatra again. I'll go in with beams this time. Kittimer, Vortex, Elite, Public Q. Tried PvP once, and I was OP, didn't feel fair. That's usually how PvP in this game always was that there was someone on the other side that, like, someone on one of the sides that was just at a higher power level. Gotcha. Yeah, people ask for that in Stowe, but the flip side of that was that people like the customization in Stowe. They like being able to customize things. Azamdal, thank you. I appreciate the support. See a beautiful arc rail there. Yeah, the early days were just completely different when it came to PvP. Like, the early days, I remember going in and doing, like, organized Fed versus Dominion stuff. Like, the sort of stuff that you would expect to see in PvP, but, like, as time went on, that stuff, that community just fell apart. 14 mil hit there, beautiful. Yeah, this is still rainbow. No, it's not. She went to cloak right before I could hit it. So close. Goodbye. Or not? I failed. I failed hard chat. I didn't hit my damage bus properly first. Shame. Yeah, I think a really nice buffed up hit on her could do quite a bit. What did I get there? I didn't even have my my parser up. Max one only 15.5. What is causing issues now? I need to upgrade my version of Oscar. I'm still on like a super old version. Oh boy. Yeah, it's still that same line of pull together. Okay. I dare say with a dedicated AP build, you could delete the cube in one lance shot. The only issue is with like a pure like AP setup is you do lose all that debuff from Twinkling, which is helping counter a lot of the debuff loss of not having type 7s. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Fire at Will's doing good. I mean, Fire at Will after the changes last year is like super good nowadays. Yeah, that's just incredible hits there. I would love to have more people with Epic linked accounts. I would love to see that, Shrebin. I completely agree. I'm not biased in any way. Let all the PC players have Epic linked accounts. Say it with me, chat. Let everyone use the Epic creator code CasualSAB. They'll be singing the praises of beam overloading engineers at this rate. At the rate this is going? Oh no. Exactly. And Epic's got their little like a affiliate program too, which is quite nice. Like I said, I'm not biased at all. Look, the reality is the orange chicken cost money, the computers cost money, the hard drives cost money. It all costs money, and the more people able to use Epic creator code CasualSAB, yeah, the more hard drives that I get to buy. How is the ship feeling wise? It feels wonderful. It is legitimately one of the best ships in the game right now. The lance on it, like you build it up, like if you build into it, like at the high end, we're seeing hits 10, 20 mil. Like you really build into it, you can get a lot out of it. Am I going to put that build on Discord? Yeah, let's do that right now so I don't forget. let's get that done. And if you guys have any final questions, feel free to ask away. But that'll be the final thing I do on this stream here. I am getting spammed about mail. I finally, a couple months ago, I set up a like a proper LLC for the channel and all that, because I just figured that's probably a wise thing to do. But with that, I got a virtual like post box, and it just is getting flooded with crap, it looks like. Let's see. Yeah, it's just junk. Sorry to say, but you've just replaced your model ship spending with hard drives. Yeah, I mean, you guys want to buy a couple more ship models? I got another Klingon bird of prey here for sale. Someone want it? But yeah, I definitely am going to be selling a few more ships in the future to cover cost. Dan, thank you for the super chat over on YouTube. Greatly appreciate that. Sphinx, thank you for the bits on Twitch. Yeah, I know. There's still definitely some separation of the accounts and all that I need to get sorted. I know. Okay, let's get this build posted on the Discord. Yeah, let's post it in curated on builds, and then I'll forward it to the other corresponding channels. So let's go here. Empersa. There we go. Yeah, this is energy weapons. And this is endgame build. Record build, I guess, would be a better classification. Yeah, let's get this all posted. I'll do the pictures, and then I'll go grab all the items and put them in there as well. Okay. The build pics are going to help those that are able to recognize, the icons, and then I'll drop all the gear in there. Traits. Let's get the duty officers and bridge officers in next. Make sure I get a casual t-shirt. Yeah. Warp Core, how's it going? You opened the stream just to see me selling stuff? Nice. You came in at a good time. And also I should probably take a picture of the tray. That generally helps, because someone will always ask about like the tray and stuff. Or the power levels. Yeah. It'd be nice if there was an alien option there for sure. Yes, the fun part now. That's not what I meant to do. No. Don't tell me I lost that. There we go. We'll post that for right this second. Then I can go in and edit the stuff there. So I'll do what I did with like my solo ISC angle, where I put all the stuff in. A lot of this is going to be the same. So let me just copy paste. We'll have to rearrange the consoles here. I know, logical. I keep getting lucky. I'm not getting that out. I mean, the only change console-wise... It doesn't even matter what slot they're in, so... for all but custom or matrix. You are dismissed as the only other new console here. Okay, custom power matrix, chronophage, shield frequency overload, dilithium transporter, fleet power, agony, particle conversion, sequential, broadside, subspace, spear sacrifice. Yep. The traits look good. The starship traits are different. So no complex and no withering here. We'll do those up top. So green, free fire. And I'll cross post this to the other discords. The personal traits look good. Devices are basically the same. I just need to change this one. And I gotta change the weapons. Okay. And the bridge officer layout, of course. Yeah, this is the fun part about posting the builds. It's there'd be a lot. Let's get that in there, and then I'm going to open in full view. Let's get the weapons there. Gail, how's it going? Consider trying sets if I haven't before. I'm aware of sets. I know. I just don't have it installed right now. I'm getting the build posted. I'm getting the build posted, and then I'm gonna step away from the computer for a little bit. Because I've been going for a while. Yeah, basically very similar. Very, very similar. BOF layout. Let's get that over here. Commander. Attack. Merrick worker. I'm completely ignoring the Merrick worker seating. Torp spread 1. Cannon scatter volley 1. Firewall 3. Beta 3. Heisenberg. Timeline collapse 1. Yeah, the temporal seat's great on the engineer. Because the engineer seats generally are just really undesirable right now, but having the temporal there, great. Yeah, I just was copying something I'd already done for another build, so it's just moving it over. Tractor beam 1. left-hand side, jam, sensors, and scramble. Ensign uni, Inge, and that is emergency power to engines 1. There. There's like the basic layout over on the curated channel. Let's do a quick double check here. The DOFs are shown in the picture, okay. Get Cryptic to create another project called Stargate MMO. Oh, dude, if they did a Stargate MMO, that any Stargate game, I would love to check out. I tried Timekeepers, I just didn't like that one though. But yeah, let's get this ported over to like Spencer builds. So let me go in here and forward. Spencer builds. There we go. I guess I haven't really posted builds over here, so let's get one going. Let's do a post. Empersa. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that was. I tried it. I was like, I bought it. I bought the key through Loaded, used to be known as CD keys, and I was like, damn it, I don't have a way to return it and get my money back. I was like, damn it. Active DOS, yeah, I forgot. Well, they're in the picture. They're in the picture. So, Empersa, Juggernaut, meta, build, and 3.6 mil ISE. There we go. New post. Yeah, weirdly unfun, yeah. Space, PvE, no advice needed there. Let's go. And let's get the... Can I not forward to that channel? Okay. Unfortunate. Well, I'll just put that right in the main post. Let's get the pictures then. I'll just have to copy them over. Copy one by one. Oh, that's nice. It gives you the option to do that. I hadn't done that before. Oh, did I put the picture in there twice? And let's get that last picture here of the tray. I probably should put my skill tree there too, because I'm running like a Trafalgar skill tree. Why you can't see curated build channel? Yeah, I couldn't even get through the first mission. Like, I tried it and it was just... It really was like, what the hell is this? Now, the new Star Trek game that came out, I did think that one was okay. I just didn't think it was a good game to stream. Like, it seems like a really good single-player experience for, like, if you're watching, like, a show or a movie on the other monitor. But, like, trying to stream that with it not having much, like, voiceover, it was a bit rough. I think it's a good game, just... I think making a video where you're compressing a multi-hour play session down into the video and doing your own voiceover would make it better, but trying to stream it live, yeah. You can't see... You can't see it? So if you go to builds, you can't see the curated builds channel. Neither of them are really that good. I don't remember which is worse. I don't know. Use whichever you have till you can get something better. Yeah, go on the Builds Discord. Also, make sure you hit the show all channels thing. That'll help quite a bit. Right click and show all channels. Yeah, we set the curated section up a little bit ago, just trying to get, just trying to get some more high-end builds visible again. I definitely need to get back on track on doing that on YouTube as well. What is Brutal and Petus going for on the exchange? I don't know, probably a couple mil. If it's going for an exceptionally high amount, then there will be a lot flooded onto the market in the very near future. Oh, there's some more fleet ship modules. Beautiful. $8.9 mil. Market manipulator. Yeah. I'm telling you, I did a video last night where I feel like if I drop it as like a members only thing, people are going to be mad at me. Which means I should do it. Gonna rip open a couple DOF packs and wrap the stream up. So the build's posted on Discord. The DOFs are in the picture. I'll add them to the text later in a couple minutes. But let's wrap this up. Get a couple DOF packs opened. What's that trait that I have on the exchange? I have Scramble Fighters up on the exchange right now. Haters gonna hate. I'm like actively saying, this is a market to think about. I mean, it's not too much manipulation because other people have come in and gotten involved, but I'm still gonna get a bit of heat for it. I'm gonna get a bit of heat for anything market-wise though, so it's just how it goes.
Oh, your luck has to change sometime.
Come on, Stowe, give me some fleet ship modules. Nothing. No luck. Members only market manipulation, yeah. I'll probably title it that just to further the enragement. I'm going to have to dismiss these DOFs. There's nowhere for me to dump these in my fleet or armada. Well, Drebin, I mean, the thing is, if we do potentially get more fleet ships, like, what are the things you need to get fleet ships? You need fleet credits, but what else do you need? Will, glad to help. I'm glad you're enjoying the news videos. I want to see if I at least got any good, very rare DOFs out of this. The eyebrows manipulate the soul all by themselves. Oh no. I don't know anything. I'm just saying, think ahead. Okay. Recent recruits? Nothing good. Okay, what about rare? Any battery quartermasters? There's one rare. Unfortunate. I got sort of screwed over on those. The devs are gone. You can leak everything now. Okay. You guys ready for this? The 16th anniversary bundle. It's got ships in it. Can you believe it, Muok? Okay. I'm going to wrap things up, though, so let's see here. Who do we have live? Okay, I see the great Cornholio. Let's raid a console player. I know, terrible. Hopefully no one's leaked stuff here. Yeah, hopefully. Okay, thank you everyone for tuning in. I did not expect this to be a 4-hour-long stream. The numbers held up good though. Lot of views on YouTube. Geez. Like, look at this. The concurrent viewers. We peaked at 253 on YouTube. Or 258. Damn. 258 peak on YouTube, and I think Twitch was probably around 50. So thank you everyone for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed this. The Empersa is really good. So yeah, don't miss out on it because it's really quite crazy. Okay, Twitch rate is going out. Okay, YouTube people. The secret is there's no devs left here now. They were all on Twitch, right? Or wait, Pundus, just don't listen. The 17th anniversary bundle. It's also got T6 ships in it. That's what I couldn't say before. Okay. Thank you all for tuning in. I will